Hi, Elvis! Hi, Elvis! Thank you for the headbutt, Richard. Okay. First things first. I gotta thank all of you guys who are throwing subs at me and throwing bits at me. I hope everybody had like a super great week. I've been gone all week. I've been gone all week. Did you miss me, Alopes? Did you miss me? I missed you guys, and I feel kind of bad. I didn't do any. Oh man, thank you so much, anonymous gifter and Twitch for the 32 subs. Oh my god, why did Twitch give 12? I have no idea how the Twitch like pitching in thing works. Thank you so much, Alopes. If you're getting any subs from this, be sure to say thank you. Unless it's to Twitch. You probably don't have to thank Twitch. You probably don't have to thank Twitch. I mean, you can if you want. You can if you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. It's one for 5, then random extras. I think I saw somebody say in another stream that Twitch is gonna cry. I think I saw in another stream somebody said something like they put in thank you for resubscribing fully. They put in like 5 subs or something like that, and Twitch can kick in up to like I think it was like 15 or 20 or 25 or something, and like you can do the bare minimum, and sometimes they will kick in like the max amount. Thank you for the bits, Richard. Thank God. Don't thank Twitch. It's my 7th month anniversary. Alopes, some of you have been here for quite a while now. If I saw a Twitch crossing an intersection, I wouldn't press the brake on my car. Okay, let me scroll up. I gotta thank all of you guys. Thank you for resubscribing, Richard. Thank you for resubscribing, Romblemo. Romblemo has been here for 5 months on my face. Richard has been here for 3 months. It feels like you've both been here longer than that. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it feels like you guys have been around for like ages now. Hi Marcelin, how are you? Don't worry, I'm gonna get around to welcoming everybody in. It's been a long week. Let's see if I remember how to be a streamer. Let's see, Wolfies. Heart has us trapped in a basement? I would never do anything like that. If I was gonna trap you in a basement, Wolfies, I watched a video about the cat, Mr. Fresh. Everybody knows Mr. Fresh, right? You guys all know Mr. Fresh. I watched a video about him, and he lives with like a really famous like Chinese influencer now, and he has like a bunch of money, and I think he built Mr. Fresh like his own like detached home. Mr. Fresh lives in like his very own mother-in-law unit, if I remember right. He watched a video on how to trap people? No! Alopes. I would never trap anyone. Thank you for the bits, Richard. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Chef Hathaway. And thank you Twitch for all of the extra subs you've kicked into everyone. I truly do appreciate that. And thank you for the other 100 bits, Richard. And let me make sure I don't miss anything. Thank you for the 100 bits, Milk Koken. Thank you for the 100 bits, iTroma. Am I missing anything? I hope I'm not. Wait, does that go over into my... Oh, that goes over into my little side panel. That is so much easier. That is so much easier than scrolling up through my chat always. See, I've been streaming for like a year and a half. I am in no way professional, always. I am in no way professional. I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, I think like the thing that they're doing right now for pitching in extra gifted subs is something to do with like September or whatever they're calling it, I believe. Subs are like, I think it was 30% off. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Al. And thank you Twitch as well for kicking in some extra. Also, hi Al, it's good to see you. Holy Stromboli. Always, I had a really bad craving for a Stromboli. Ever since I've moved to the West Coast. I haven't been able to find particularly good, what do you call it, Italian food. I wanted a Stromboli. I haven't found very good Italian food since I moved to the West Coast. East Coast has really good Italian food. Hi, Harry. It's been a while. It's always good to see you, Al. I haven't had one in ages. Yeah, I haven't either. Like, I can find Italian food. I can't particularly find good Italian food. Why'd you do that? Now I'm imagining what they taste like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want... Thank you for resubscribing for the 3rd month, Toka. How are you doing today? I haven't been able to find like a good... I've been wanting a nice chicken parmesan sub too. I haven't found a particularly good chicken parmesan sub either since I've moved to the West Coast. It's sad, I'm on face. The state of the Italian food on the West Coast is sad. And thank you for the bits, Shiroga. The big emotes don't show as like gifted bits over in my like notifications panel. All the Italians get stuck in New Jersey when they immigrate. I mean, like, I'm sure there are a lot of Italians on the West Coast, just I haven't found particularly great Italian food, and maybe that's partially my fault because like I don't eat a lot of Italian food. I don't know, I'm not super huge on Italian food. 3rd person? Okay, hold on. Haru turned on the 3rd person timer. Haru's gonna try to talk in 3rd person for 5 minutes. Let Haru welcome everybody in. Haru hasn't done that yet. All the Italians get stuck in Staten Island. No, that's Ellis Island. Haru is thinking of. Where the people come into the country, right? Do they still bring people in through Ellis Island? Is that still a thing, L1Vs? No? Why? Weren't the conditions like really bad there? Haru's pretty sure Haru has heard that before. No, it was okay. Oh, okay. Maybe Haru heard things wrong. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Mokukan. Welcome in, Shiroga. Welcome in, Vida. Welcome in, Hiralaha. Welcome in, Chef Hathaway. Welcome in, Rombley. Welcome in, Foley. Welcome in, Anti-Guess. Welcome in, Haru's gonna make sure Haru doesn't miss anyone. Okay, One Face? Haru's trying Haru's best here. Welcome in Flo. Welcome in Decline. Welcome in Marcelin. Welcome in L. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in, If Haru ever misses anyone, not on purpose. Haru apologizes if Haru ever misses you, but Haru's super glad to see you all, and welcome into all of our lurkers. Haru, hope you had a wonderful... How long has it been? Like a week? A week and like, what, 2 or 3 days without Haru? Haru had a nice relaxing break, but Haru's day yesterday was stressful. Haru had a doctor's appointment, and Haru had to like sit in traffic for like, oh god, how long was that? It was a 15-minute drive 2 ways, so like 30 minutes total. Haru had to sit in traffic for like, Haru thinks it was like an hour and a half to go 15 minutes. That was bad. Haru is not going to sign up for that kind of traffic again. Haru does not like traffic. Haru hates traffic. Vincent Pizza. Vinny got a business idea for you. Dexter Jetster? Back to tank? Huh? Haru does not understand this sick meme reference. Haru knows what a back to tank is. Those are the ones from Star Wars, right? Haru only knows that because Haru played what was that game called? Star Wars Republic Commando. That game is so good at One Face. That game is so good. If you have never played Republic Commando, go play that. It's a 6th gen FPS. Sequel never ever. It's so sad. It's so sad. If Haru remembers right, they took all of the characters from that and they unceremoniously like killed them off in some book or something like that. Haru vaguely remembers reading something like that a while back. Haru's not too sure if that's true or not, but no sequel. Actually, there was a sequel. Haru heard about that. There was a sequel. Most of you probably don't know about the sequel. If you even know about Republic Commando to begin with. But the sequel was on old dumb phones. Hi generic username name. How are you? It was a sequel game that was only on mobile phones, old mobile phones, and I don't. Haru doesn't know anything about it besides that. Haru doesn't know if it like tied up the loose plot threads. Haru doesn't know if it really had much of a story or not. Let Haru get a drink real quick. Haru's got some nice hot tea today. It's actually finally starting to get cold where Haru is at. Haru's finally able to like get a good night's sleep without like burning alive and having to not cover himself with his blankets. Haru loves using blankets. But let Haru get a drink of his tea. Also, that was our third person talker. I can talk normal. Let me get a drink. I won't phase. Drink a nice cup of green tea every day. The antioxidants are probably good for you, although I don't know what. I don't know what antioxidants are supposed to do. Oxidization is bad for your body or something, and antioxidants prevent that or something. Maybe. I don't know. All of these. I'm going to get a popsicle. Save all the cuteness for when I return. Hurricane in the town is on fire immediately after, but it's all good actually. If you are in the hurricane zone, please be careful, Tokai. I actually know some people who are in Florida in the path of the hurricane, and their house was flooded. It did not look like a fun time. Hopefully their house is going to be like okay. I don't know if the flooding is still like ongoing or not. I haven't kept up with the hurricane news. I only know that happened because I saw some videos from them. I heard LGR essentially lost his house. A lot of people have really been having a tough time due to the hurricane. So like things are not good right now in Florida. I mean, that's just kind of how hurricanes are, but this one seems like it's been doing like a ton of damage. A lot of them, there are actually like a lot of tropical storms every year that just kind of like fizzle out before they actually like get anywhere or do any damage, but this one's done quite a bit of damage, unfortunately. I think some show called Bad Batch ended up getting made that mentions or has them. I've never heard of that. Is that like a more recent show or something? That wouldn't surprise me because it feels like ever since Disney got a hold of the Star Wars IP, they have been pumping out so many different like just shows that you've probably never heard of. Like, I feel like every time I talk to somebody or read something online, I'm finding out there's like 2 or 3 more new Star Wars shows that I never even heard of that have already like came and went, and it's like, oh, when did that air? Did that just come out or something? They're like, oh no, that one aired like 3 years ago and it had like 7 seasons, and it's like, huh? How did I not hear about this? Everybody knows of like, what was it? The Mandalorian or whatever, and then I think they did one that had like, who was it? It was like focused on Obi-Wan or something like that, and those both seem like they were pretty popular. People were talking about them a good bit, but they have had so many different Star Wars shows. Like, I've never been super huge into Star Wars, but it seems like if you're a Star Wars fan and you like the direction new Star Wars has been going in, you've got like all of the content in the world to consume. I have a friend who's starting The Mandalorian. That's so cool. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever known anyone who's been like into acting. That sounds like it would be fun. I would be an actor, please. I would be an actor. I have something to share with you, please. This can never leave this stream, okay? This can never leave this stream. When I was younger, when I was just a puppy. Thank you for the head pet eye trauma. Also, hi GQ Dude. The oversaturation of content is part of the reason I don't mind when video game devs or even movie directors take a while to make a new game or movie. Yeah, like, if there's too much stuff, you can eventually just kind of stop caring. If there's like 5 new Star Wars things coming out every month, it's like you're not going to care as much if you miss like 2 or 3 of them. Just like if there's a Haru stream every day of the week, you guys probably don't care if you miss 2 or 3 of them. If it was not Pedro? Is Pedro the name of one of the characters? But gosh, what was I saying? Oh, right. Whenever I was little, this is just between us. Just between us. My mom, Mama Haru, Mama Heckhound was gonna sign me up to be an actor in movies, or not an actor, a model. But then she got lazy and she never did it. But I could have been a child model in movies. I could have been a child model. Never happened. Never happened. At least insurance will save them. My understanding is insurance in Florida for like hurricanes and stuff isn't really a thing because that would not be a good business model for them. So like they have insurance for like, how do I put this? They have insurance for like normal wear and tear and damage to your home and stuff, but they don't really have like hurricane insurance. Hi Cherry Danish, how are you? How are you? Good evening, Haru. It's only like just about 4:20 on these, 4:20 in the PM. Oxidative stress is thought to be a large component of aging. As you age, your body will take on more of it or something. Antioxidants are good to help fight the effects of aging. I have a cup of green tea, like, basically every single day. Decaf green tea, because caffeine is bad for your heart at home face. Don't go wild on caffeine. That stuff is not good for your heart. Please treat your heart with care. You only get one of those, unless you're, like, gonna borrow one from someone else. Because, I mean, I think they do heart transplants, right? I think. I love caffeine. Don't have caffeine. Don't have caffeine. But have some antioxidants on face. Probably at least partially or entirely wrong. Verify this claim for yourself. Did the movie last night have a satisfactory ending? It did. It was the greatest BL story ever told. Ever. They were so hot for each other on movies. They were so hot for each other. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. I will not be fought on this. I will not be fought. I was considering having Lord of the Rings as our movie night for this Sunday. I thought throwing a 4-hour movie on our schedule with no forewarning was maybe a bit too much. So we're gonna have horror movies all throughout the month of October. But I'm thinking after that, once we hit November, we're gonna strap in for the extended cut of Fellowship of the Rings on movies. We're gonna strap in. Haru and his finest little man duds. I don't know what models wear. I guess if they're clothing models, they wear like fancy clothes. Apparently a lot of them pulled out recently. Like people that had insurance just aren't there anymore. That makes sense. Like insurance isn't really providing like disaster insurance in a place like Florida is just like that's not smart. The way insurance companies make their money is by not paying you. So like they want to do their best to not pay. Do I want to search up BL or was somebody kind enough to tell me what it means? Yeah, BL is boys love. It's when two boys have a crush on each other always. It's when two boys have a crush on each other. You say everything is BL. Freebasing caffeine right now? What is freebasing always? What does that mean? When in fact it is not BL. Berserk is BL. Amadeus was BL. There are undercurrents. It doesn't have to be explicit to be BL. I won't phase. It's just when two guys are being dudes. Yeah, I won't phase. Have you ever heard the phrase "boys will be boys"? That's just how things are. Guys will be guys in one phase. You know, sometimes you just take a liking to your homie and you get a little bit intimate. You know? Eclipsing Berserk, no pun intended. It's hard to say until we see the ending of Berserk. I think at this point I'm in it for the long haul. I have to imagine it's probably maybe leading up towards the conclusion, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Apparently, Mira told... I forget the name of the new mangaka, but he told the new mangaka, because they were both buddies, he told him like the general flow of the story, and the current mangaka, after Miura passed away, he said in like an interview that Berserk basically hasn't deviated at all from the original story that Miura told him like forever ago, so he's gonna continue and like pick it up from there and keep going with the story and try to be as faithful as he can. Rocky Horror Bust. Did we watch that one for a movie night, or did I watch that one by myself? I actually finally saw that movie here in the last like year or so. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I understand why it has the reputation it does. That was a good movie. It was kind of out there, but in a good way. More specifically, cocoa, most chocolates full of sugar and other crap. Yeah, you gotta make sure if you're having like chocolate on one face, have like a really dark chocolate without like a lot of added sugar and stuff. That is actually pretty good for you. I was singing poorly. I don't know how to. Every time you guys were saying that, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Confutatus? Is that right? I don't know how to say that. Confutatus. Okay, Confutatus. Okay. I don't actually know what that song is. You guys were all going wild whenever that played, and I was like, I think I maybe recognize this one. Maybe. I found a cool video where someone took the footage from Amadeus, where they collaboratively wrote the music with the written music. It's really interesting. That sounds kind of cool. If you wanna link that one, like, I will check that out after stream that. That sounds cool. It's part of Requiem. I don't know what song that is either. If you tell me the name of any of Mozart's music, I couldn't tell you how it goes. Was Rock Me Amadeus in the movie? I know nothing about it and I was too sick to join. No. That's by like some German pop band or something, if I remember right. I believe. I looked that up here recently, and I was shocked and flabbergasted to learn that it was a German song. I always just kind of assumed it was in like English because I'd heard of that song before, and to be fair, I don't feel like I know too much foreign music in general. I know like some Japanese music, obviously, and you guys are gonna call me a weep for that, but I'm not. And I know like Rammstein. I know what was that one song that got popular here a while ago with I think it was a cat. It's the cheepy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba. You guys know that one, right? I love that that one. That's such a cute song. That's such a cute song, Always. Let me open this link. I hope it doesn't want to autoplay it. Is it gonna wanna? Oh god, my browser opens so slow. Confutatus Amadeus movie plus scrolling music score. Let me save that. Let me save that for later. You know Dies Irae? I'm probably also mangling that. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you guys down if you ever ask me like, do you know this piece of famous music? I know I know Moonlight Sonata. I know Fur Elise. I think those are legitimately like the only two like classical pieces that I'm aware of by name. Like period. Dark chocolate's just too bitter for me to enjoy. Dark chocolate is the kind of thing that you really do kind of gotta build up a bit of a, I don't want to say tolerance for it. You gotta build up a taste for it because it's not really the same as like a milk chocolate or like a white chocolate or anything like that. It's pretty different if you get one that doesn't have like a ton of sugar and stuff. I love dark chocolate on Luffy's. I get like 80-90% dark chocolate. That stuff is so nice. It's so nice. Boys will be boys. Bad boy. No, wrong. We're not talking about the song. I said bro-mans, not bromance. Me when driving down the highway listening to 80s pop. I won't phase. I will not lie. Whenever I go on a drive, I like to listen to my Japanese city pop. I don't know. It's good for long drives. It's smooth listening music, you know. Hi Daz, how's your Luigi Monday going? Or Carmina Burana? The beginning of that's pretty dramatic too. It's the big bombastic one. It's like the go-to dramatic movie trailer type music. Big bombastic one. I know, and I like the Dracula song. The one that's like I don't actually know what that one is either. Sorry, Always. Toccata and Fugue. Yeah, I like that one. That one is cool. That's the Dracula song to me, Always. That will always be like the Dracula song. Every time I hear it in something, I'm like, I start pogging out and pointing at my screen, and I'm like, there's the Dracula song. Can they use that one? I think, what are we watching where they use that? Can I share in Discord? You can share anything in you can share anything within reason in Discord. I shouldn't say literally anything. I know you guys might misinterpret that. You can definitely share it. Does Dracula have the rights to this? But I don't know, like I heard that in gosh, what was it? It was really unexpected. I think it might have been like a kaiju movie. It might have been when we were watching like Mothra or something? I don't remember. There was some movie where it was like, wait, what? Why are they playing the Dracula music? Why is this playing? I didn't get it. Hi, Pepperoni Man. Haru, I'm pregnant. It's yours, babe. I've never held hands with you. I'm sorry. It can't be my child. I'm gonna have to go the Billie Jean route on One Piece. Take responsibility? No. You're gonna have to get me to take a paternity test or maternity. I don't know which it would be in the case of Emperor. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Would I be the mom or the dad in the case of an impreg situation on One Piece? Which would it be? Does that concept exist there? Yes. Both dads. I suppose that's true. Oh, but you're definitely the mom. What do you mean? My preferred dark chocolate is Hershey's dark chocolate. I don't know the percentage on that one though. I don't personally care for Hershey's stuff just because they use, what is it? It's like uric acid or something. We've talked about this once or twice before. That's the one that's like a compound found in like your stomach acid, and that's why American chocolate has like the reputation of tasting like puke to like foreigners. Like if you grow up eating it, it probably tastes fine to you. I didn't really eat a lot of chocolate. I was not a big time chocolate consumer. Never really have been. Other than like dark chocolate every now and then. We're going on Mari. Always get out. Always. I have never gotten anyone pregnant. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Maybe there are some little harlots running around out there that I don't know about. It's hard to say. Sorry about that. You know darn well what I mean. What do you mean? What do you mean I know what you mean? Doesn't Dracula have the rights to this? Dracula's about to sue. The stream silenced due to copyright strike by Vlad TVs. I mean, I just associate that song with that one is what did you say it was? Toccata and Fugue. I just associate that with like Dracula. Is that even used in any Dracula movies, or have I made a mistaken association in my mind? Have I just like is it one of those what is it, the Bernstein Bear things? I know they use Swan Lake in the original movie. What is Swan Lake? I know the Nutcracker Ballet. I don't know why that comes to mind when you say Swan Lake. I've never seen the Nutcracker Ballet. I've never seen a ballet, period, on One Piece. Haru, come on. What's Swan Lake? What's Swan Lake? The Rockstar re-release of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for the only radio station plays Toccata and Fugue in MIDI form. I mean, it's a good song. I wouldn't mind driving around playing San Andreas with that playing. That wouldn't be too bad. As long as you're not the daddy? What do you mean, as long as I'm not the daddy of these? Haru reproduces through binary fission without his knowledge. What is... Is that like the technical term for like budding? Because I know there are some animals, I wanna say sponges or something like that. They have this thing where like once they get so big, they just have like a little a spongelet pop off, and it's just a new life form. I like the term spongelet. I like adding lit onto the end of things, just to make a child version, like a harulet, or like you have a baby goblin and it's a goblet. That's a good way. That is just how we should talk about children. Okay, Wolfies. I think the most important component of dark chocolate is flavonoids, which can also be found in berries and tea. Also arugula and red cabbage. Yes, I went to look this up to be sure. I love red cabbage, Wolfies. Drinking out of my goblet? No. Do you know how they make goblets on Wolfies? They have to kill the baby goblins to make goblets. Okay, it's in the name. It's in the name. They have to kill them to get those. You think you're drinking you think you're drinking out of like a nice metal chalice or something? That is the turned over skull of a baby goblin. That is why it is called a goblet. That's why they named it that on face. This dog is so uncultured. Not uncultured. It's another ballet. Swan Lake. Swan Lake. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. The only song you need in San Andreas is Freebird. To me, there's one particular song I always associate with San Andreas, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. It is like the song. I wasn't really the kind of person whenever I play like GTA games where I'll tune into like a particular station too much, so I'll usually just leave it on like whatever station is going. And There's one particular song I heard like so much, more than anything else in San Andreas, that I just can't help but associate that song with San Andreas. Mine is Killing in the Name in San Andreas? I don't know that song. Maybe if I heard it since it was in San Andreas. Harry, do you really want to be the daddy? I wanna be a father when I grow up. I wanna have a bunch of kids. I wanna have a bunch of kids. Don't call me daddy though. Whatever you do, don't call me daddy. That one is not okay. I'm gonna tell that to my children. Surprised you've never seen Nutcracker? It's a Christmas staple. I've never seen a ballet, like period. Sorry if I'm playing San Andreas, I wanna blast all the line at top volume. Have you ever seen Phantom in the theater? I feel like we might have talked about this before. If you mean Phantom of the Opera, I saw it live in a theater in London. I think it was like the King's Royal Theatre or something like that. They have a particular stage that's always like all the time set up for Phantom of the Opera, and it's a really wonderful set they have for it. Like, strongly recommend it if you're ever over in England. It was a wonderful show. I want to go see more live performances on these. All angel music all the time. My favorite song in Phantom of the Opera, I love Music of the Night. That is such a banger of a song on movies. That is such an excellent song. Binary fission is when the parent cells simply divide into two genetically identical daughter cells by duplicating its DNA and splitting the cell contents evenly. So you just have a little spongelet fall off of the sponge, right? Eat citrus, it helps you. What's a bioflavonoid? Let me get a drink on these. Let me get a drink. I'm a thirsty boy. I gotta have all of my green tea before it gets cold. You gotta redeem the hydrates on cooldown on these. On cooldown. I think my personal favorite Phantom of the Opera song to do, like, whenever I go to karaoke, I do a duet with my one buddy of the titular Phantom of the Opera song. I always do Christine's parts, and a couple times I have impressed myself with the highs I was able to hit. I cannot do that all the time. I'm not that good, I am not that cool, but once or twice I have impressed myself. I've impressed myself. It's your favorite band, Rage Against the Machine? I haven't listened to a lot of their music. I bet that's a cute experience. I love doing duets whenever I have like friends and I know the songs that they're singing. Sometimes you can kind of tell whenever your buddies like want to sing a song by themselves, and I butt out if they don't want me to sing with them. But I like singing with people whenever I go to karaoke. My favorite OST is in Vice City. The whole game is Kino. I have never played 3 or Vice City. I don't know, just never got around to it. I played San Andreas, so I probably got like the definitive experience. I probably got the best experience of these, right? I probably don't even need to play the other 2. I know you want to be a father, but yes, you don't want to be daddy. Yeah, don't call me daddy, Olympies. That is an instant ban on the spot. Vice City is the purest of Kino OSTs. What kind of music does it have in it? What about Poppy? Maybe. We can negotiate over Poppy. Okay, Olympies? That came from my musical taste. Hold on, let me click this link from Chef Hathaway real quick. My browser is going to hang every time I click a link. You don't want to be called daddy, but can we call you Father Haru? That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. If you want to call me Father Haru, like, I will put on like my super sick like pastor gowns, and I'll drape myself in like all black, and I'll put like smeared black makeup down my face, and I'll like look down at you from the shadows like this, and You can address me as Father Haru, and I'll have like an ominous light shining in behind me. You'll never get to like see my face like perfectly up front. Haru, where is this going? You know, I'm Father Haru. Haru karaoke redeem. Phase. You know how I told you guys I was going to give you a karaoke stream before the end of the year? I don't know if I can do that or not. Hi, Crewfix Raver. How are you? It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. The Church of something. The Church of the Church of Amalfi's. The Church of Amalfi's. But I don't know if I can guarantee you a karaoke stream or not, because like I said, I gave a recording to my one friend, and my friend told me you shouldn't do karaoke. You shouldn't do karaoke, and I don't know if I can do it. Been good, just busy at work, and life kicking you every chance it gets. How about you? Hope you're doing well. I just had a break. I'm feeling pretty good. I had kind of a crummy day yesterday. I had to sit in traffic for so long, and then like I had a headache and my tummy hurts. Hi Delphine! Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today? I had kind of a crummy day yesterday. I had to sit in traffic all day long. I had a headache. I had a tummy ache. My night was like kind of bleh. But other than that, like I enjoyed watching the movie with you guys. I got to take it easy all week, but that was kind of a sucky last day to my break. I ended it on a bad note by sitting in traffic all day and then not feeling well. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroigo. Padre Harry. Everything from Michael Jackson hits to Laura Branigan? I don't know who that is. It's set in the 80s Miami. The look and feel of Vice City is so amazing. I think I mentioned I bought a refurbished 360. Kinda wanna play through Vice City in 4. I love 4 Alonfiz. Thank you for the head pat, Itrema. I love Grand Theft Auto 4 Alonfiz. It is cool. It is cool. It is underrated in my opinion. People seem like they really like to hate on 4 these days. I thought it was a great game. I hate that 4 is such a mess to play on PC. Can't you just like play the version with Games for Windows Live stripped out these days? I'm pretty sure they like updated all of the games to not have that stuff. Laura Branigan is super good. You know Laura Branigan? You just don't know her name? The music's legendary. Is there a song that I might know? Also, hi Signal! How's your Luigi Monday going? How's your Luigi Monday? San Andreas is just the entirety of California. I mean, the entirety of California is also like, you know, kind of a feeling. I will say, there were so many missions in San Andreas that took place in, it was like the one real backwoodsy kind of area. I think you did missions for the dude named like Woozy there or something like that, and he was like a blind Chinese guy or something, I want to say. And I think you like run across what's his name, Claude or whatever from 3 in that area. I remember spending a ton of time in that area. So like San Andreas to me in my mind is a weird mix of like gangster ghetto setting and like Ewoks running through the woods. Is that how anybody else remembers that? Is that how anybody else remembers that game? Because like that is what that setting gave me the vibes of. It's like what is it? Endor from Star Wars. You have like all the little Ewoks running through the wooded part in San Andreas. I know everybody used to make like finding Bigfoot videos back in the day in like San Andreas. I want these. I wanted that stuff to be real. Hi, Normal H, sir. How are you? What do you mean, what? I take it nobody else remembers San Andreas quite the same way that I do. Like, I'm not saying that they literally had Ewoks running through the woods, but like, it gave me the same kind of vibes as like Endor. I guess I remember the game mostly for the city parts. I believe the Bigfoot videos, I spent hours trying to find them. They had similar videos in Grand Theft Auto 4 about, God, what was it? They said something like lived in the subway tunnels. Oh man, I don't remember what it was. Hi, Toma! How are you doing? I love that kind of stuff in movies. I love like urban legend type stuff, especially in games. I love like Mew under the truck. I love El is real. I love unlocking Sonic in Melee by killing a thousand cruel difficulty fighting polygon dudes. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Let me get a drink of my tea. I had a nice long break. I'm back at it. I'm ready to stream again on One Phase. I'm ready for Friday on One Phase. We're going to have, let me get my drink and I'll tell you about Friday. I have a cool event planned for Friday on One Phase, okay? If you didn't see my Twitter post about it yet, this is gonna be fun. Maybe a bad time to announce this. Hi, son. How are you? Last night's movie was very good. I enjoyed it. That was my first time watching it. It was a bit longer than I expected. I did not look at the runtime whenever I downloaded it. But let me get a drink real quick. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. Always keep your green tea on hand on One Phase. I didn't like the wilderness parts. I've been around wilderness most of my life. Show me some city. Okay, I won't phase. Friday, we're going to have a 24-hour stream. Hydrate, okay. You can hold on. You can be kept in suspense. Let me get another drink. Friday, I won't phase. We're doing another 24-hour stream. I was going to do the 24-hour stream today. The reason that I did not do it today is because I felt like Monday was just a weird time for a 24-hour stream. You know, Monday is like, people are like going to work. People are like, I don't know, busy with their life, starting their week. Hi, Danielle. How are you? What do you have to drink? I have green tea today. I have some green tea. What do all of you have to drink on One Phase? Halloween already? Not quite. And I was kind of worried because I was like, is 2 24-hour streams in the same month going to be too much? But it's still basically about a month apart, give or take a couple days. So I moved our 24-hour stream to Friday so that more people would be able to catch it. My home's been without electricity for days. Our batteries are all dried up. I can finally see inside my house again. I'm sorry your power went out. I hope you've been like safe and well. I do actually have a buddy that lives in Florida as well, and he said he's been without power for quite a while now, and he said all the stuff in his fridge is gonna spoil. At One Phase, here is your extra special tip for if your power goes out. Don't open your fridge. Don't open your freezer. That will keep like the temperature in your fridge or freezer contained. If you can manage to not open it, your stuff will stay better longer. Okay, that is your hard pro tip of the day. I used to have to deal with my power going out all the time whenever I lived rurally. But like I was saying on One Phase, Friday, my plan for a 24-hour stream is I'm gonna take my NES. I'm gonna hook it up. I've mentioned this once or twice before, I think. I have I have a flash cart that I inherited from the previous owner. I bought it used. Okay, I bought this NES used from like an auction or something, and it came with a flash cart from the previous owner, and it has I think just about every NES game under the sun on there. And my idea is I'm going to make a relatively low-cost point redeem. It'll be like, I don't know, 1,000 points or something like that. You can force me at any time to swap games. That was my idea. I'm going to have everything on there. I believe. I was thinking if I have time, I would like to rig it up to where I can have something like, I don't know, randomly spit out the game that I'm going to play. That way, like, you guys aren't just like, swap to the worst video game in the entire world, or like swap to the best video game in the entire world, because I feel like it's more fun if we mix it up and see really out there stuff that some of you might have never heard of before. Dig Dug 24/7. See, I don't want to just like swap between like the same couple games over and over, you know. So I might, maybe if I have time, get it set up to do it randomly. If I don't end up having time, you guys can suggest which game I swap to. Even Vice Project Doom? If it's an official release, almost certainly. I could not think of a single game that I looked for that was not on that cart already. So I think just about everything should be on there. Also, welcome back, Daz. Drank 4 cans of Monster just to stay awake. Don't drink Monster, Vita. Be kind to your heart. Be kind to your heart. More people will be able to tune in on Friday. Yeah, like, more people are going to be able to tune in, and it goes into Sunday some, and people are probably going to have Sunday off. So I figured, like, Friday's just a better day for it than Monday. I'm off late to catch a very special Hackhound. That means so much to me, Daniel. Protein powder plus Pepsi plus milk. I remember a while back, there was the Pilk meme going around for a while, where people were saying combine Pepsi and milk. Also, hi Romans, thank you for the head pat. How's your Monday going? I remember hearing about the Pilk thing. I also heard the acids in the Pepsi causes the milk to curdle. So, like, you get kind of chunky Pilk. That doesn't sound appealing. I don't want my milk to be chewy. Gotta drink it fast? That's gross. That's gross. If your power goes out, make a really big stir fry. I mean, if you've got that much stuff. Hi Toite, how are you? Nicoark's favorite drink. That just doesn't sound good. That sounds gross. I don't think I want to drink that. It get all chunky and nasty. I don't want to drink the chunky, nasty milk always. That's the worst. We had a big ice storm in 2021 and I had to toss everything. Yeah, like, if you're the kind of person who does, like, a lot of... Like, you do all of your grocery shopping at one time. Hi Krillonus. How's your day going? It's nice of you to drop by. I hope you're doing excellent today. But if you're one of the kind of people that does, like, all of your shopping, I know I used to live out in the middle of nowhere. I would try to do shopping for like a month in one trip. That was not good. That was not good. Dry. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've just about drank all of my green tea. Just about. I've still got a little bit left. And I would do all of my shopping, all of my grocery shopping for like an entire month if I could at once. Like, that would include, like, obviously I would buy a lot of stuff that would go into like my pantry or whatever. I would buy like a little bit of stuff that goes in the freezer, a little bit of stuff that goes in the fridge, a little bit of stuff that goes in the pantry, etc., etc. And it was just because it was such a pain in the butt. I would have to drive like an hour to get to the store, and I just didn't want to do that. That was bad. Costco, my beloved. I don't don't like Costco that much anymore. They don't have free samples anymore. They got rid of the free samples album fees. I'm mad about that. I haven't seen a free sample since COVID. I haven't seen a free sample since after COVID album fees. I'm mad. I don't like Costco as much as I used to because of that. Back in the day, people had cool boxes, which were just holes in the ground because it's cooler underground. I mean, that is a valid way to keep stuff nice and cool. What? What the heck? That was like their whole value proposition? I missed the free samples at one phase. I wanted to wallow in doom and gloom, but fate made it impossible with my sister's kid being... Insert name here is here. I made this drawing for you. That's so cute! That's so cute, Romans. I love kids on movies. I want to have kids of my own someday so bad. I wanna have as many kids as I possibly can. 100 billion dozen litters of puppies. As many as I can. And then a couple more, and you guys can adopt the ones that I can't care for, okay? You guys can take care of my puppies. Is it just me, or is the fridge either too empty or too full? I live close enough to a store now. Also, hi Big Nerd Sam. How's it going? I live close enough to a store now that I can walk to the store. I can get nice fresh groceries like any day of the week now. So I don't do big bulk shopping trips anymore. I don't know. I like having my stuff fresh. So I don't really mind going to the store, although I've been a bit of a shut-in lately. I've not left my house as much as I probably should. I think I've left my house like once in the last like 2 weeks or so. But it's okay. I stocked up on stuff. I made a big thing of curry here a while ago. I made a carrot cake at 3 a.m. the other day. I made a carrot cake. It's a 3-layered carrot cake. Oh, won't be. Okay. Are you ready for this? The bottom layer is carrot cake. The middle layer is a cheesecake. And the top layer is another carrot cake. And then I frosted it all over. It's so good. It's so good. But oh my god, I can barely eat any of that before I am like disgustingly full. It is so much cake. It is so much cake. I don't think I've ever made a 3-layered cake before. It's too much. That was like their whole value proposition. The whole point of the free samples is make you impulse buy pita chips and energy drinks. See, for me at least, for me, I can avoid the impulse purchases. I just use it as tasty free thing. I eat it or drink it, and then I carry on and do my shopping as usual. See, I am a savvy free sample consumer at one phase. Let's go. First recorded American to walk. Oh, phase. That's not true. Americans can walk, okay? It's just, unfortunately, our car-based infrastructure is like, it doesn't lend itself well to walking. It's kind of dangerous in America to like go walk around because people drive like absolutely insane in the US. I saw literally just yesterday, whenever I was out on my way back from my doctor's appointment on Wolfies, I saw there was this guy doing this really weird thing. I've seen this once or twice before. So at first, I thought he was like drunk driving or just like swerving all over the road, like maybe looking at his phone, not paying attention. I noticed what was going on after like 3 or 4 minutes behind this guy. There is this thing in my area. I don't know why people do that. They will swerve all the way over into the bike lane. If there was somebody in the bike lane, they would have been dead. They would have been gone. They swerve all the way over into the bike lane so that they can avoid driving their tires quite as much as they need to onto a speed bump. Like, they would still be hitting the speed bump with one set of tires, but it's like, what are you doing trying to avoid the speed bump with half of your car? What is the purpose of this? What are you achieving by doing that? What? Yeah, that's my exact thought. I kind of relate. What? Why? Why? It's quite bad in the Netherlands as well. I need to be really cautious to not get killed as a cyclist. Yeah, like, bike lanes they aren't very safe in my opinion. Like, you are like an arm's length away from these big several ton monstrosities that can instantly like kill you on the spot. You need to have like at least an entire like regular car lane length away from these cars, because people aren't great drivers. Like, cyclist lanes are not very safe. The kinds of cyclist lanes that I have seen that I think are safer and more should be made this way is they will have like a concrete divider that goes up like about as high as like the street curb, right? And like they'll have those in between the normal like car lane and the bike lane. I think that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it on one of these. Our car-based infrastructure is getting worse too. I feel like the best thing to do would be to just trash it all and start over, but we've invested so much money at this point and our infrastructure is all based on it, and we can't do that. We can't fix it at this point. A concrete divider would be great. It'd be much safer. It'd be much safer on one of these. If you avoid the whole bump, you don't have to slow down as much. That's the point of speed bumps though! You're supposed to slow down! You're supposed to slow down! In my case, my car's older, so I try to avoid putting undue stress on my shocks. See, this was a guy with like, he had a really fancy car out of his. It was a really fancy, nice new car. Houston, Texas in the past day or so announced they're adding another lane to their highway. It's estimated to cost over $10 billion, destroying over 1,000 houses and over 500 businesses. Yeah, like, one more lane, I won't face. One more lane. Obviously, I wouldn't drive in the bike lane if there was a bike there. I think some people don't pay a lot of attention to that. You know? I don't know. Some people aren't like. I have seen a lot of people who are not very safe drivers, and if I am ever like in a car with like friends of mine or whatever, my friends sometimes like get kind of mad at me because I'm always like, please keep your hands on the wheel. Please don't look at your phone while you're driving. Please don't. Please keep your eyes on the. I am annoying in a car. I am annoying in a car. Pretty beta energy? No. I have the alpha energy at one phase. I'm slapping my friends in the face and I'm like, hey, pay attention. I like to gently remind people to drive properly. You're one of those? What does that mean, one of those? What do you mean? The please is aggressive? Yeah, the please is it's an attacking kind of please. It's the very sharp pointed please. In the correct countries, they have bike lanes 2 feet away from the cars. In the United States, the cyclist lanes are in between the straightaway lanes and the turning lane. Yeah, like, that just seems so dangerous and risky on one phase. I've seen those kinds of lanes before, and it's like, that's just going to cause more accidents. Doesn't the Netherlands have one of the most pedestrian-friendly cities on Earth? No idea. I definitely don't live there, so I don't get to reap the benefits of that. I have frames to save, mother, father. Huh? Frames to save? The cost of owning a car is also getting out of control. Like, I just really love countries that have really good public infrastructure on movies. I would live in Japan any day of the week. I would take the train, I would use my feet, I would walk. I know this is madman talk for my fellow Americans. I would walk. I would walk if I was able to. I can walk to the store and that's really nice, but like everything else is so far away. I'm super glad this is the first time in my life I have ever lived close enough to a store to go walk to it. And that is nice. That is nice, Elmfees. Sorry, don't crash. there's this thing that happens when you build a new lane to alleviate congestion. Everyone and their moms will want to drive in the new lane and then clog it back up. Yeah, like, just adding a new lane doesn't actually fix anything. I've heard roundabouts are actually a really good way to solve like traffic congestion, and for some reason, like, a lot of Americans are very averse to roundabouts for some reason. I don't get that. Like, roundabouts are pretty simple to understand in my opinion. I don't know. I need my hands to play video games while driving or I'll get bored. One knee is enough for the wheel. See, it's one thing where, like, if I have a friend and they're driving and we're at like a red light or something and they're like looking at their phone or something like that, that's one thing, and it kind of feels a little bit like, it feels a little bit nitpicky of me to be like, hey, come on, you're driving, get off the phone, versus like whenever they're like fiddling with their phone trying to like change the music while they're actively like driving and like not at a red light. Like, I feel like a bit of a pain in the butt whenever like we're sitting at a red light and I'm like, come on, not while you're driving. But at any other time, I feel perfectly justified on these. I know what I'm doing. Haru swerves into the playground. Haru, they've got it under control. Maybe they do, but that's the thing though. I love my friends, I care about my friends, and it only takes one mistake. It only takes one mistake, and it can be as simple as in a car-based infrastructure. It can be as simple as like, maybe you were a little bit distracted fiddling with your phone or something. Maybe it wasn't even your fault. Maybe you were paying attention and like you were perfectly in your lane and like somebody swerves into you or something. You gotta have full attention so that you can, you know, you can like try to not get swerved into if you've like got your full attention on the road. It's that kind of thing. And it's like I want people that I like to be safe on. I want people that I don't like to be safe too. Let me just throw that out there right now. Not saying if I don't like you, like go get in a car wreck or something. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Hi Goldie, thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today? I miss living close to a grocery store. It was great. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just go walk and like get some fresh meat or something instead of like buying some meat and having it like sit in your fridge for a couple days and being like, then I'll use it on Friday. I don't like that. I don't like that. Their people culture is a bit too isolating though. You mean the Japanese culture? I don't know, like, this is probably because I was a foreigner. I had a fair amount of people like try to talk to me. And I think I could have made friends, but again, that might just be because I was a foreigner and like fancy shiny new foreigner go try to talk to them kind of thing. I don't know, but people seem really friendly in Japan. I think I could make friends there. I would just obviously have to learn Japanese first. That's the only roadblock there. That's the only roadblock. Dutch trains are alright. Some cities are quite good with the infrastructure. The people make everything a pigsty though. I saw a bit of that whenever I was in England and whenever I was in France. Like, they're nice places. They have pretty good public transit. Compared to Japan though, like, they were dirty and their public transit was like kind of spotty. I feel like if you wanted to hop on a particular train to go anywhere in either of those countries, you would want to be there like, I don't know, maybe 15 or 20 minutes ahead of time, and then like also be prepared to wait like a couple minutes before or after your train. Like, it might show up early, it might show up late, and it's gonna leave when it's gonna leave. Whereas like, when I was in Japan, they are pretty big about if a train says it's arriving at 5:02 p.m. on the dot, it's arriving at 5:02 p.m. on the dot. If there are any like delays or closures or anything like that, they will be very sure to let you know. It was kind of astonishing coming from like American public transit infrastructure going to that. It requires a level of cooperation that Americans aren't amenable to. You mean roundabouts? I feel like in America, anyone... Oh, it just scrolled off screen. Anyone can talk to anyone? You know what I mean? Like becoming pals over playing cards. I have never felt more alone than I do in America. I feel like every time I go to another country, again, maybe it's just because I'm a foreigner. Maybe it's just because I'm a foreigner on One Piece. I'm like shiny, cool new foreigner with a like I have a funny American accent whenever I'm in like England or something. So it's like people will want to talk to me, or like I have a funny American accent whenever I'm in France, or I'm literally speaking English while I'm in Japan. Maybe that's why. But I have a really hard time making friends in the US. I don't have a ton of friends on One Piece. I'm a friendless loser. I have you guys. I have a couple of friends that I'm like really close to. I've always been the kind of person, thank you for the headbat, Richard. I've always been the kind of person where like I will have a handful of friends. Just a couple. But I'm really super close to the friends that I do have, you know? Understood? I'll get hit by a semi immediately? I know you. I like you, Delphiman. You don't need to get hit by a truck. I would prefer if you don't get hit by a truck even. I'm gonna hit the bumper cards. Seen people cross over 2 lanes at once without signaling while driving over 70. Yeah, like people, if you're on like a freeway, people are really bad about using their turn signals. People just kind of like, they just kind of do their thing. And a lot of the time, like, people don't seem like they even check if there's anyone in other lanes. It's kind of scary. I think you can make friends anywhere because you're a lovely heckhound. I'm a really introverted, shut-in heckhound. I don't talk to anyone. I want to live in Japan. Be the friendly, nice old Oji-san with many usagi. I mean, I think like if you live in Japan and you are like a foreigner, I think if you live in like a rural community or whatever, like everybody's probably going to know you. For better or for worse. Everybody will probably know you there. And like if you are a nice person, if you get on well with people, you're probably going to have a really good reputation. But in the same vein, I have to imagine like if you are not necessarily the nicest person in the world, like that reputation will be everywhere. If you're early or late, you're getting fired. What a beautiful mindset. I love the public infrastructure in Japan, obvious. Japan is on point. I don't think any other country cares that much. I want to go back. I want to live there. I want Piece. You know how I always tell you guys that my literally me spirit animal character is Griffith? Well, how would you feel if I did the whole eclipse thing, but it was like to get me Japanese citizenship? And you were all, you know, maybe the offerings just a little bit, like you can opt out if you want. You can opt out. It's, you know, it's just kind of like my live stream and stuff. I'll Gatsu your butt. No. As we all know, you'll try to take a swing at me and you won't be able to hit me. Every day I get stuck in meetings that start late and last forever. I long for people that know how to keep time. See, that's always been a strange one to me. I'm a NEET, so I don't have any like formal professional experience in regards to that. I've never had any like work meetings or anything, but I have been like a raid leader and stuff in a couple different games, and that has the same kind of like time management, like people management stuff, and it's like people are really bad about showing up at the time you tell them, and they won't even like give any note. It's like I don't mind if you're going to show up 30 minutes late, if you, like, let me know at least, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes beforehand that, like, hey, I'm gonna be late. That doesn't bother me. Also, hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. I feel like becoming an apostle might be easier than getting Japanese citizenship. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fight for it. Can anyone claim it? If so, I'm yoinking that. I am. You're all gonna get sacrificed so I can get into Japan. I'm sorry. Hi, Vivek. My favorite doggo is back. Just kidding. Hello, my favorite icon. It's good to see you. But I don't know. Like, in regards to time management stuff, the way that I have always looked at it is, if I am going to be late for an appointment, even if it is something just as like you're using your free time on it, nobody's like losing any money or anything. If I'm going to be late to something, even like raiding in a video game, and it's like, say it's an 8-man party, don't count myself, that's 7 people, right? And it's like, if I am 10 minutes late, I'm not 10 minutes late in my mind's eye. I am 70 minutes late because I have just wasted 7 other people's time. That is how I personally look at it. I have just wasted an hour and 10 minutes of other people's time. That's how I look at it. And I always try to be super punctual. I try to show up to stuff like ahead of time, you know? I don't know, it's just a nice polite thing to do. Just be kind. Be kind and think about other people. You get hit by a truck in Japan, you get isekai, you get hit by a truck in the US and you just die. Yeah, I know which one I would prefer, Wolfies. Honestly, did people reach out to talk to you? No, not really. That's part of the reason I don't really have a lot of friends. And I am bad about that myself. I am 100% guilty of that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. If I am not like absolute like BFF, best friend forever tier with you, unless I have something important to say to you, 95% of the time, I'm not going to reach out to you first. I'm bad about that. I'm bad about that. That is my fault. There is a reason I don't have a ton of friends. Like, I am absolutely guilty of it myself. I can perfectly admit that, but no, people don't really reach out to me very much. I'll do my best to have the best reputation in Japan. When I worked in a grocery store, I got people to thumbs up like Kuga. That sounds silly. That sounds silly, getting people to thumbs up you for doing a good job. The logic is mostly that the shame of admitting that you're gonna be late is less bearable than simply getting there when you get there, unless it's particularly egregious. I don't know, like, I just think it's polite to, like, let people know, like, I'm going to be at least 15 minutes late. Because then people can just go do whatever else for 15 minutes and be like, okay, we'll check back in then. That kind of thing, you know? It's in my brain to always show up 10 to 15 minutes early. I arrive 45 minutes early as a consequence. I mean, I don't know. I think there is a good balance to be made between respecting your own time and respecting other people's time. I try to show up to places early. It can be kind of rough if you're going somewhere in real life, if you have like a real appointment and you need to factor in travel time. I feel like a monster if I ever have like an appointment and I show up late to it. I feel like a monster. Why does everybody have to be so introverted? That's just how our society is now, I think. Like, it used to be... Thank you for the head pat, Beamic. It used to be... You had to, like, reach out and get to know people within your community, and you'd... I don't know, you'd make friendships and bond with people that aren't necessarily, like, exactly the same as you, and you treasured those... You treasured those bonds more, and I feel like now everybody can be more specific and particular to the point where people don't really want to put in as much effort unless somebody is perfect for them, more or less. You know, and I think that's been a rough cultural shift that a lot of people are still struggling with, and I'm guilty of that myself. A lot of it for me comes down to like, I am a busy person. I am also just in my own head a lot. I think about like talking to people. I think about like messaging people and whatnot, and I'm like, they're probably busy doing something, or like, I'll probably be bothering them if I send them a message now, or I will do whatever like handstands and like backflips it takes in my mind, whatever mental gymnastics to invent a reason to not talk to somebody. I'll be like, I haven't talked to them for like 2 weeks, and it'd be kind of weird if I just reached out to them out of the blue now. I don't want to be the weirdo here, so like, I have friends. Hi Sigurd, how are you today? I have friends that like, I would probably consider like, at least I hope. I have friends that I hope are like going to be lifelong friends to me, that mean a whole lot to me. And I haven't spoken to them in, one of them, I think it's coming up on like a year. I still consider them my friend, and like, I hope we can talk again sometime. I just don't really have a reason to reach out right now. I don't have anything to say to them, and I think I need to be better about that. I think I need to get caught up in my own head less. I'm having a Mozart Monday. Could Mozart be still alive on these? You've all seen that, right? Hold on. I gotta pull that one up. I should have mentioned that the other day. Is Mozart still alive? Deceased. Thank you, Google. I could not have figured that out on my own. Oh man. Oh, okay. You guys have seen this before, right? You guys have seen this. Mozart was making music for Mario. BGM's a little loud, is it? Let me turn it down just a tiny touch. How is that? Hi, Billy. Here's the Mozart thing. You guys have seen this before, right? You guys have seen this, right? Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. Could Mozart be still alive? New to me. Okay, you have been educated at One Piece. You have been educated. Don't believe Google's lies. Why would it be weird? I don't know. I'm just in my own head, and it's like, if I haven't spoken to a friend for like 3 weeks, I'm like, I can never speak to them again. It would be weird if I reached out now. If I was a good friend to them, I would have reached out like a week or two ago. I'm in my own head. On One Piece. For every reason you can come up with to not talk to someone, there's a reason why you should talk to them. That is true, but my brain doesn't bring those to the forefront. I love when strangers approach me out of the clear blue to talk. That one makes me a little bit nervous. On One Piece. And birds sing, it's all coming together. I love, there is a scene in, what was it? Black Dynamite, I think. Oh man, there's like a conspiracy scene. I love it so much on One Piece. I get that with friends. I haven't joined a voice call in a week. I should just never show up. Yeah, like, it's hard. The Little Richard scene. Mozart was making music for Mario. Of course he's still alive. Is there like a Mozart like song in Mario that I'm not aware of? Maybe Haru's voice is quiet. Much better. I've never seen that. It's actually hilarious. There are a ton of these. There are a ton of dumb jokes like that. There's actual Mozart music? Wait, really? Which Mario game has Mozart music? Mozart. This is one of those Simpson references, isn't it, on One Piece? Wait, Mario DDR has Mozart music? Really? I was always kind of under the impression it was just all Mario songs in there. Is that not the case? Oh, hold on, Here's another one for you, Olympies. Here's another good one in the related search results. DK Jungle, the level in Mario Kart 7. Mozart. They're throwing out the subtle hints that he's still there, Olympies. They're throwing out the subtle hints. He's still among us. Among us. And it's credited to him? No way. No way. Huh. This is news to me. I might play those someday if I get like a cool setup for playing like DDR or something. I think those would be very fun streams. But then again, I wouldn't be able to interact with you guys very much. Gotta credit him real soon. Trazon? What's Trazon? I don't know what that is. But I have to say, new Mozart music was released about a week ago. Huh? I did notice there's this. There is this in the relateds. Is this gonna? Yeah, this is in the Google search results for what I just looked up. Mozart dropping new music in 2024. I assume that's related. Maybe. Hi, did you enjoy your break? I did. My last day of my break kind of sucked. I had to sit in traffic like all day long, and like I ended the day with like a headache and a tummy ache. It was unfortunate timing. Unfortunate timing. Mozart diss track. But I won't phase. Another thing that I wanted to mention. Vita mentioned this a little bit before we began stream. So if you have not heard yet, I think I made a post about it on Twitter, and I think I'm like 90% sure I said something about it in the Olympic Cord. At the end of next month, not October, at the end of November, I should be more specific, at the end of November, I'm gonna do a thing. If you were not here around this time last year, I won't phase. If you were not here then, I'm gonna do a raffle. You can win handmade home-baked cookies from me, and other various miscellaneous sweets. They aren't just all cookies. There's some like I don't know, little snacks and stuff. One year I did like what do they call those? Like glazed roasted nuts. I did like little like pretzel treat things. I've done stuff like that. Olympic Cord mentioned shill time. Yeah, join the Olympic Cord if you haven't already. Join the Olympic Cord on movies. We can watch movies together. We're gonna watch Nosferatu this weekend. But if you were not here, save up your points, because at the end of November, I am going to do a raffle for cookies. The way that I am going to handle it this year, I've decided on this, is I'm going to have 3 tiers. Probably 5 people can enter each. Probably. Haven't fully finalized that number yet, but probably about 5 people will be able to enter for each tier. The tiers are going to cost 25,000 to 25,000 channel points, 50,000 channel points, or 100,000 channel points. And those are going to be guaranteed buy-ins for cookies. So if you show up early, you have 25,000 points, you can guarantee you'll get a box of cookies from me. If you don't have 25,000, try to get 50,000. If you don't have 50,000, try to get 100,000. The only thing I request of you, Olympies, is if you're somebody sitting here with like 300,000 channel points, not gonna name any names, you know who you are. Not gonna name any names. If you're sitting here with like 300,000 channel points or something, I do ask that out of the kindness of your heart, if you want to get a guaranteed buy-in for cookies, please buy the one that's like 100k. Please do not buy the 25k one. Please let the Olympians who have less channel points than you buy that one. But once all of the early bird like buy-in tiers are bought, the 25k, 50k, and 100k tiers, once those are all bought up, I am also going to have a raffle. Everybody can enter the raffle. Doesn't matter if you're a new viewer, doesn't matter if you're an old viewer. I'm gonna make it really cheap. It'll be like, I don't know, 1,000 points, like 500. I don't know. But the way that this will work on Wolfies is if you get cookies, if you do one of the guaranteed buy-ins, or if you win the raffle, you will have to pay your own shipping fee. I'll let you know what it's going to be beforehand. Like I can use like an online label creator doodad to tell you what it's going to cost. Once you pay for your shipping, I'll send you your box of cookies. You have to be comfortable with giving me your address as well, because I don't really know a better way to do this. I don't know a better way than like directly shipping them to you. There might be like some fancy company that could do it for me. I'm not made of money. I'm broke. I'm broke on Wolfies. So make sure you're saving up your channel points. If you want some guaranteed cookies, I figured I would announce this way in advance because I think I did the math and it's like every hour you guys can earn about like 800 channel points or something. So over the course of like a regular, I don't know, like 5-hour stream, that's like you guys do the basic math for me. I'm too stupid for that. That's some non-zero amount of channel points. And you can definitely get up to at least 25,000, I would think, by the time we're going to have the guaranteed buy-in. So everybody should be able to do that. You can set up a PO box at your local post office. Essentially, they'll hold your mail for you to pick it up. Those cost money. But also, that is an option for you guys. If you want to get cookies from me and you don't want to give me your home address, you can get a PO box. That is an option. Need to watch hard. I need cookies. I figured I would announce it in advance because if you have all the rest of October and all of November, and I'm going to have 2 24-hour streams in that time, you've got plenty of time to earn channel points. If you aren't going to be around, you can just like, I don't know, leave the tab open with like my channel open and you should still earn points. So, you know, plenty of time for you guys to earn your enough points to get the cookies on Wolfies. A newly discovered Serenade in C is a work made up of 7 miniature pieces for string trio. It was uncovered in the Leipzig Municipal Libraries network during the process of updating the Cockle catalog. The what? Doth a mother a harlot? We got new Mozart. It's music that hasn't been heard for over 300 years. Was it something that was like actually regularly... Was it something that was actually performed back in the day and it was just kind of like lost for a period of time? I'm saving up for 100 or 10 million points so I can magna flip a flip from which Hari can never recover. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I want to eat your cookies. Cookie review stream? If you do get some cookies from me on Wolfies, you can do whatever you want with them. You can do whatever you want. If you wanna do a Haru cookie review stream, more power to you. More power to you. I was also going to another important thing to note about the cookies is I don't really have the facilities to like separate all of my baking stuff. If you are allergic to like any kind of nuts, if you're allergic to like peanuts or cashews, or if you're allergic to like, I don't know, gluten, if you're allergic to like fish or something, keep in mind if you're allergic to dairy, like all of that stuff is probably going to be in and around and near all of the cookies. I do not have the facilities to not cross-contaminate. If you're allergic, see your pediatrician? Huh? Why your pediatrician? UPS store will also set up a mailbox for you? I didn't know that was an option, but those are they do cost some money. You didn't hear that? No? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Hi DTW, how are you? Thank you for resubscribing for the 7th month. You said you were on vacation like in Florida, right? have you been okay? Like the hurricane's been going through, right? Are you fine? You good? I hope you've been safe. No one in my family may have the cookies except for me. They're mine. Let me get a really quick picture out for you guys. I did actually show off on my Twitter. I know a lot of you have already seen this before, so like a lot of you are like, ugh, he's showing the thing again. You don't have to show off the cookie picture again. I'm tired of seeing this. But if you haven't seen this before, LMVs, let me pull this on screen more. Let me get out of the way. Here's the big batch of cookies that I made for last year. There's like 1,095 here or something. Hi Zero, like, how are you? How's your Monday going? I made like a whole buttload, a whole truckload of cookies, a whole dump truckload, and I'm gonna be doing it again this year. Peanut allergies are largely linked to doctors wanting mothers to be aggressively clean. Immune systems are bolstered in children, having them put contaminants in their mouth. Essentially, the rise in allergies is a rise of overly protective doctors. I had no idea. This is news to me, LMVs. Hurricane didn't hit the vacationer parts of Florida. Isn't... Where do people actually go to vacation in Florida? I'm actually not sure. I want cookies. If you want cookies, Zero, like I was just saying, make sure you start saving up your channel points. At the end of November, probably literally the last day of November, I'm gonna do like a, how should I handle that? I should probably have the thing up for like a week or two beforehand. But at the end of the month in November, at least, I am going to run the raffle for the cookies. So make sure you have at least 25,000 saved. Maybe try to save 50,000 or 100,000 just to be sure. I came back last week, so I'm good. I don't actually know when the hurricane was going through. Is that like just in the last week or so? I don't actually know. Do you have any plans to stream the baking process? No. I'm a VTuber. I'm not a flesh tuber. You aren't gonna see my paws at baking, owl face. I know better than that. I'm a VTuber. Disney World, Miami, and Key West. Daytona, Orlando. Wait. Is Daytona in Florida? I thought that was in like Indiana. Isn't that where they do Isn't that where they do like the one big race? Right? Racing on the beach, it's where NASCAR got started? Yeah, the Indy 500, that's the one I was thinking of. You could add the cookie details to the announcements. You can add the cookie details to the automatic announcements. Oh, that is so smart. I'm forgetful. Let's go away to Daytona, USA. I love the Daytona songs, LMVs. They're so silly. Is that really where Daytona got started? Sorry, NASCAR. NASCAR got started. Indiana, what the heck? Yeah, I was thinking of the Indy 500. Are you thinking of the Daytona 500 and got it mixed up with the Indianapolis 500? Those are the two big races. Yeah, those are, I guess I got them mixed up. I was thinking of the Indy 500. He doesn't want to appear on camera. He fears he would be able to compare the size of his tiny paws to the size of the cookies. Okay. Let me get this back on screen for a second. One of these. Oh god, tell me I have them on screen. Yeah, okay, I got them in the picture. Check these out. You see those really massive cookies in the middle? Those are chocolate chip cookies. Those were bigger than my hand. Those were bigger than my hand on one face. It took me both hands to hold those. Those things are so good. I am going to make those again this year. If you happen to get some cookies, they're the size of normal chocolate chip cookies. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny, very funny. But if you happen to win on one face, I strongly recommend, like, wrap them in a slightly moistened, like, paper towel or something. Warm them up for like 5 or 10 seconds. Oh my god, they are so good when they're warm. They are like heavenly, otherworldly. Like, compare the size of one of those to the size of like the little, like, I don't know, the jelly dudes up at the top right. Like, my lord, they are gigantic. But the way that I handle cookies every year is I make sure everybody gets at least like a couple of each cookies. If it's going to be one of the big ones, like the, Why do I have to have an ad right as I'm about to start watching you? Hi, disabled gamer. That's because I have pre-roll ads on. The way that pre-roll ads work is you have to watch one ad or like one set of ads at the beginning, and then you shouldn't have to watch any more ads at all after that. So I figured having you guys watch one ad or like one set of ads at the beginning is better than having, I know some people do it where they like pause the stream like every hour for like, I think it's like 5 minutes or 3 minutes or something so that they can run ads. I wanna make sure you guys have like the least intrusive viewing experience possible. Yeah, pause the stream, Allenbees. But yeah, that's the reason you get ads whenever you're first coming in if you're not subscribed. You can run ads during the hard Barrett backs. See, that's the thing, is I sometimes go an entire stream without being right back at all, Allenbees. I wanna say they were outrunning the cops or something? You mean the NASCAR racers? That's right, alcohol? As boring as it is to watch, I love going fast. You just do laps. You just do laps, you know? Indeed they are. Twitch themselves came to tell Hari something a while back. Yeah, Twitch came into, a lot of you probably weren't around back then. Twitch ran like they ran like a weird Mountain Dew promotion. They would constantly come into my channel and like talk about Mountain Dew during that. I almost banned them recently. Wait. You almost banned Twitch? You almost banned Twitch? Can you do that? We're all Womfies, guys. Of course, we get the double chunk heck count cookies. I'll try to make sure there's no heck count in the cookies, okay? You can tell NASCAR's a redneck sport because it's just a nice car in a redneck. NASCAR. Huh. Hi, Spicky Stara. 2 hours of chatting, followed by pee, followed by game. How's your Monday going? I'm not necessarily gonna pee. Let me get a drink though. Let me get 2 back-to-back drinks because I think generic username name requested a drink earlier and I didn't actually do it. Let me open up my water bottle. Always keep your head count refreshed, Elmoface. Always keep your head count refreshed. Know a streamer who will do ad breaks every hour? Take a stretch break during that time? Subscribers get to listen to song requests during that time? See, that's the thing, is like, I don't necessarily take a break over the course of a stream sometimes. And sometimes, I think usually I only take 1 break. Most of the time. Sometimes we have 2, sometimes we don't have any. I think 1 is probably like my average. That's a nice car right there, I tell you what. I don't go to any car event unless I know Robosaurus is. What is Robosaurus? What is Robosaurus? I like the sound of that. But let me pull up the other picture real quick. It's a giant metal dinosaur that eats the car. Is this a real thing? Is Robosaurus real? Is that a real thing they have at NASCAR? What? Alright, you have the bladder of a child. Sometimes you always take at least one, sometimes 5. Oops. This is the wrong way. Wow, are you not in touch with American culture, are you? No. No. Here's the amount of boxes I shipped out last year, LMVs. This is the amount of cookies that I shipped out. This many boxes. But if you get cookies from me, LMVs, if you get cookies from me, remember that's gonna be in November. Watch regularly, save up your channel points. But if you get cookies from me, you are guaranteed to get at least one of every cookie. At least one. If you don't like any particular kinds, maybe give them to your family. Feed them to your dog. Throw them in the trash. I won't cry too much. Won't cry too much. Are we talking about the Truckosaurus dynasty? Is this a thing everybody knows about except for me? Is this a real thing? That thing's referenced in all sorts of media? What kind of media? You actually have an entire bakery?
Yeah, the entire bakery is my KitchenAid, my oven, and my little Hacam paws. That's the entire bakery, LMVs. I do it because I love you guys and I love my friends.
Wait, but I'm not a car. Why are you saying Dad's a car? I want to know about Truckosaurus. I want to know about the metal dinosaur that eats cars. Yeah, because it's awesome. The United States sucks at a lot of things, but building kaiju out of cars. Hold on. Truckosaur. Is this real? Is this real? Here's a picture. It is real? This is real? How? How? This look... Robosaurus is real. Real? How long has this been a thing? Yeah, here's a really low-res image. Hi, Coyote Knight. How are you? Oh, hey, Truckosaurus from The Simpsons is real now? Does this exist from The Simpsons? There are multiple? If I don't win the raffle, I'm gonna cry. Make sure you save up enough channel points that you can buy one of the guaranteed buy-ins. But again, they are going to be limited slots. They are going to be limited. Unfortunately, I am just one heckhound. At most, over an extended weekend, I think I was baking from after I ended stream on Saturday to like, I think I took Monday off, so like late Saturday to Monday was the amount of time that I had to bake cookies, and I was able to pump out like 1,000. I would love to be able to like, I don't know, double the amount of slots for each tier or something like that. I would need like a helper and like a second KitchenAid and like more money for ingredients, because I already spend a lot of money every year to be able to do this and to be able to ship it out to people. It's a bunch of metal plates and hydraulics attached to a trailer. This is real. It looks like it breathes fire. Hiring an assistant fun. We can clone hire. We have the technology. This... Huh. Here's a different one. This one's like Hot Wheels. Of course it's real? How? How is this a real thing? This one looks even less real than the other one. React content go? How many of these are there? these are there? You need to see a clip of it moving or a GIF? Let me see. Shrekasaurus GIF. It's bringing up a lot of Simpsons. Oh my god, is this real? Okay, this is teensy tiny. This is gonna be a smushed little guy. Let me enhance. This is a little guy GIF. This isn't real, right? It's either real or they had AI video in the 90s. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. Bro, what? That's awesome? This just feels... This feels like an elaborate... an elaborate prank on One Piece. I don't know why you're surprised. Have you never seen hydraulics before? Look at this thing! How can you say I don't know why you're surprised? Look at this thing! What? Here's a cooler one. Can I post links in chat? Yes. Yes, you can. I do not have this disabled. Look! Look! Goliath Online. Found a video. I don't have a good way to like just pull up videos, unfortunately. United States is closer to 40K than we should ever be. The video is running at double speed, Heart. It's real. Oh, it was running twice as fast. Wait until she learns about the practical effects in movies. Practical effects are cool, but like I know about I don't know, like I know about like the Thing and like Audrey too and stuff like that, but this just feels this feels invented. This feels fictional. I can't stop looking. I keep finding new videos. So, sorry, not videos. I keep finding new pictures. God, it's so cool! It's so cool! I love these! This reminds me of theme park animatronics. Look at that! Look at that! It's a machine. Of course it's invented. No, not invented like that. Like, invented like... Monster truck industry is a $1 trillion capital venture? What? Is it? They always had like... Okay, I've told this story a bazillion times before. I grew up in a super rural area. I grew up in a very rednecky area on One Piece, and they always had like monster truck rallies at like the state fairs and stuff, and like that just never sounded cool to me. It's just like big car running over little car, as far as I'm aware. I don't think like anybody's... I don't know, driving them or inside of them or anything. I never went to one. But I just kind of figured that was just a thing that just happened at like redneck state fairs, and that was like it. I didn't figure we had like mechs and dinosaurs and like pyrotechnics. Little harder not going to the kaiju battles happening in their backyard. Oh, please. Why did nobody tell me about the dinosaur? Why? I never enjoyed the simple pleasure of a destruction derby. Oh, okay. A destruction derby that's like the kind of thing where you have a bunch of people driving like beater cars, and they go in and they get like they just like slam their cars into each other, right? How do they not die from that? I don't... How do they get away with that? Sometimes they do. Oh my... And they can do that? They can like have that at a fair? Physics? They have cages and other stuff? Like anti-crush cages? More like big car running over little car and doing flips in the... Wait. The monster trucks, the monster trucks do flips in the air? What? I feel like I'm being introduced to something that I really should have known about. Haru, they're gonna revoke your American card? Does everybody know about this but me? Look up monster truck flip gifts. Monster truck flip gif. What the heck? And you're telling me they can just do this? How do they not just die? How do they not land on the top part of the car and literally die? They get good at it? It only takes one mistake! How do you practice that? That's why people go to these rallies? Huh. I thought this was... Okay, so... I never went to these because my impression of what they were was... You would have your monster truck, right? And it'd be like in a big pit like this. I knew they had them in like big pits or whatever. I was always under the impression like you went to just watch big car run over like 3 little junker cars in a row. Like you'd have 3 of them lined up and it'd be like, look at the big wheels. They just run over the little cars. I didn't think they did this. No one ever told me about this. I dodged this. I dodged this. I never knew that this happened. It's okay, they have stunt doubles. It's like Daredevil Extreme Sports. Check out this sick beat heart. Let me open these for later. I'm not gonna like watch any of these videos now. But I always thought monster trucks were just like... They just ran over some tinier cars. Or so... Is this real? Is this real? Dodge? You mean you were deprived? This is real? Yes? How do they get it to do that? Chad, is this real? No, legitimately! Like, this is an actual thing? Are the drivers, like, physics majors? That's the self-driving mode? Wait, there's nobody in there? There's nobody inside there? Huh? My favorite thing about that Monster Truck song is that the dude just that sings it just sounds like the dude from the Megas. I tell myself it's part of the Mega Man universe. I've never listened to the Megas. I'm messing with you? Oh, okay. Okay, I knew that they had, like, people on, like, motorcycles that would do, like, Daredevil stunts. Because I think, like, traditionally, like, you have, like, let me see, motorcycle Daredevil, like, you have like the real dorky guy with like the cape and he's wearing like his America stuff, and like this is like basically this seems like this is that, but with gigantic humongo monster trucks. I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted.
Dorky, you swine? No, they are kind of dorky. They are kind of dorky. They are a little bit dorky.
I feel like the frames are lightweight and the outer chassis is like fabric or plastic. They do look like they're maybe made out of plastic, I think. 2 hours are up. Sometimes they're combined with motocross. Do they have like... What if they had... Okay, are you following me here? What if they had like a motocross Daredevil dude, like I have on screen right now? Okay, are you following me? And they had a monster truck and they were driving towards each other and the motorcycle guy hit a ramp. Okay, you following along? And he lands on the hood of the monster truck and does like a ramp off of the front window. Do you think they could do that? Like they would both still be moving at the same time. Do you think they could do that? Have you seen the motorcycles inside a sphere? No? Motorcycle sphere. Is it called the Sphere of Death? The Globe of Death? What is this? Is it this? Is it this? Ari, what the heck? I thought you were gonna say he lands the cycle on the truck and drives the truck away. Whoa, what do you mean, what the heck? Wouldn't that be cool? Like he lands on the hood of the monster truck and like the window is designed in such a way that he can do like a ramp off of the top of the truck. Yeah, it's better as a video. What do they do? Motorcycle sphere give. What? How do the physics of this work? How do we physics? How? They're just in there like a hamster ball? Is this... Does everybody know about all this stuff but me? This is... I'm learning. I'm learning. Hold on. How do they not collide and die? Haru the sheltered child? No, look at this one! He's going... Wait, did they wreck? They wrecked in this one, I think. Is that... We never say accidents don't happen. Why would you do that? Centrifugal force, like G-Cube dude said? You found a wreck one? They can die, it's dangerous. I hope I didn't just show some people dying on stream. This is all new. Next Taro will say he doesn't know about the drum rig that spins the drummer upside— What?! Inertia pushes you outwards from the center of the ball. At high speeds, it's enough to overcome gravity. This is too much. They do crush empty cars? With what? Haru's never seen the Nick Cage extravaganza Ghost Rider? I haven't. Video games, Doko. One more. Spinning drum rig. GIF. Hold on. Is it? Wait. Is it this? Is it this one? I would probably die doing that. I can't be upside down very well. I can't handle upside down. All the blood rushes to my head and I start feeling insanely sick after like half a second being upside down. Are you winning? Hi, Finbar. Finbar? Do you know about monster trucks? Do you know about the giant monster truck kaiju? Do you know about the motorcycle spheres of death? I've been learning. I've been taught. Yes, why? Everybody just knows about this? Or is learning in my eyes that's winning? I know those! I'm the only one who doesn't know! I miss when engineers were allowed to mess around. The motorball physics is the same as spinning someone around and they don't touch the ground. I've had somebody do that to me once and oh my god, I got so sick. I do not like that. That is a bad one. Haru, would you like a monster truck for your birthday? Maybe I'm not initiated enough, but like, I still think they're kind of dorky. Maybe I just need to see like an actual video of it happening. Maybe I need to see it in real life. Maybe. Are you only just learning about monster trucks? I knew about monster trucks as a concept. Mind if I post the spinning drummer I was describing? No, please go ahead. Please go ahead. I knew about... Hi Alexa, thank you for resubscribing for the 3rd month. How are you today? Oh, okay, let me copy this one in, and then I'll show you the stuff I had prepared for you today. This also seems incredibly dangerous, and like I would probably die from it due to assumedly blood pressure or something. Wow. Call it the Awomfi Crusher? No! I don't want to make the Awomfi Crusher. We're not gonna crush any Awomfis, okay? Drummers are not built like normal humans. I mean, he looks like a pretty regular dude. The county fair has decided to include the Parawiggler as part of their new ride attraction. The evacuation for my town just ended. Why didn't you evacuate if you were if your town was under evacuation, Tokai? Awomfis. Don't be dangerous. Don't hang out in like your burning house or like in the tornado, the flood zone or whatever, just to watch me. Please be safe. Please be safe, cause I'm naughty. Oh, please take care of yourself, please. Okay. Some of you are here for video games. I can watch stream just fine while spinning inside a tornado. My house is about to be crushed by a meteor, but I need to watch Haru. No! The Awomfi Crusher is how the Awomfis are given their pancake shape. No, you guys are just like that. Okay, here's your special edition console for the day. I figured this one would tie into Luigi. We're playing Luigi's Mansion. So I was like, okay, let's try to find a Luigi console. And I remember seeing this one a while back. You guys might remember, I think it was back during like the Wii U era. They did the Year of Luigi. It was for like Mario's 30th anniversary or whatever. The Year of Luigi. I'm suffocating from a paralytic agent, but I'm glad I can watch. No! The Year of Luigi was Nintendo's worst year. Why? Watching Haru in a burning house. This is fine. Everything is fine. I only watch Haru streams while driving 100 miles an hour and looking at my phone. Awomfis, I've told you this before. If I am ever streaming and you have my stream up while you're driving, you better have me in audio only mode. If I catch any of you if you're ever like, hey Haru, just tuning into your stream while I'm driving, thought I'd crack open a few cold ones on my way home. If you're ever doing something like that, you are in such big trouble, OFs. You are in such big trouble. Oh, hi, speaking of the new 3DS, did you ever get the version with the changeable fate places? I've never had a new 3DS XL. It was the XLs that had the changeable faceplates, right? I have a new 3DS, but it's one of the tiny ones. Hey, Hari, just crossed 5 lanes of traffic. Great job. Oh, Fizz. Be safe. Be safe, okay? The year of Luigi was marked by mass genocide, crop pestilence, and... Oh, please. No. The normal size new 3DSs are fairly rare. Not many of them released in the US. Yeah, they only pushed out like the they only pushed out the, thank you for the headbutt Foley, the XLs in the US, right? I think you had to import the non-XLs. I think. There's a version of the normal ones with faceplates that was a Best Buy Black Friday exclusive. Ah, is that the one? Is that the Mario Black Friday one? Because if so, I have one of those laying around. It's got like Mario like collecting coins on it or something, I think. I might have one of those. But I wish I had a new 3DS XL just because there is a 3DS capture card that I was recently shown that only works on the new 3DS XL. Does not it does not fit into the case for the non-XL version, for the standard size. I bought a normal size 3DS from Japan because I knew I was gonna play fan translated Fire Emblem Fates. I got Happy Home Designer new 3DS. It was a North American release. I'll show you my 3DS here shortly. I love my 3DS, but this is the Luigi Special Edition Nintendo 3DS XL. This is not a new 3DS, and I think from what I saw, I'm not sure if this one came out in the US. I think this was maybe Europe and Japan only. I'm not positive. I'm not sure, but I only saw the European and Japanese versions of this. I like this one. This is cute. This is cute if you're a Luigi fan, I won't face. And here it is outside of the box. There's the actual console. Obviously it looks the same way it does on the box. It's Peggy, so it's a PAL. Yeah, this is a European one here, but they did also come out with this one in Japan as well. There was a Sero version that had, I don't know, kanji and whatnot on the box. And here's the back of it. I did not notice this until I saw somebody pointing it out on one face. There is one Mario on the back of this. Do you see the Mario? Do you see the Mario on one face? That's okay, you don't need to see the Mario. Top right, in the logo. No, not the one in the logo, that's Luigi. Yeah, it's right there at the top right. I circled it for you. I circled it for you on one face. Top right. Yeah, there's the big plump guy. You can tell because he's a bit shorter, he's a bit fatter. He's got the different mustache shape. You know who that guy is. You know who that guy is. You've seen him a time or two. Looks like the mini Mario from those DK games. I've never played one of those. That's just Luigi after eating a whole pizza? No, it's not. But my 3DS that I always used on movies was I had the Animal Crossing 3DS console. Let me see. This dude is a Pop-Tart. This dude's a Pop-Tart on movies. They came out with this in the US as well as they came out with it in Japan. I don't know if it came out in Europe or not. I think I see it. I think I see a Sero version of it over there. Or sorry, not Sero, Peggy. Peggy. Why is it Peggy anyway? That sounds like that's like Piggy Hill. But this is my 3DS. This is not mine. I don't have the Japanese one. I am not Lucky 8 trading. This is just one of the Google results. But this is mine. It's so cute. All these. It's so cute.
It's so cute. I love my 3DS so much.
Green Mario isn't real. He can't hurt you. He can hurt you. And he will, Face. He will.
This one's adorable.
I love my Pokeball 3DS. It has a pressable button on the top. What does it do? I know the one you're talking about. I didn't know that the button did anything. This is cute. Makes me think of candy. It reminds me of a Pop-Tart. I also had prepared for you today, Face. This is just something I found out in the wild while I was on break. And I wanted to show this to you guys. Completely unrelated to our special game console thing of the day. It does nothing. Basically a fidget toy. We have prototype PlayStation 1 controllers. I saw this and I was like, that's so cool. I gotta show the Face. I gotta show the Face. Check this out. You can see the one at the top right. I think it has like an analog stick built into the top button. Yes, a Pop-Tart. That too. Now I want a Pop-Tart. I like wild berry Pop-Tarts. They're so tasty. They look so scuffed. The top left looks interesting though. I don't know if any of these would have been comfortable to use or not. Top left one looks kind of comfy. I don't know. I don't know. I would love to get my hands on these and try them out, but you can see the top left one has 6 buttons. Bottom left one has 6 buttons too. And it looks like, I think they all have shoulder buttons. The bottom left one might not. It's kind of hard to tell, but I like the plus and minus button on Face. Top right is an SNES ripoff. The top left one on Face. In an alternate world, we could have had square, triangle, cross, circle, plus, and minus. What do you think of that, Face? What do you think of that? That changes things a little, don't you think? Don't you think? Do you prefer 6-face or 4-face plus triggers for fighting games? If I'm gonna play a fighting game, I would say probably... That's a hard one. I'd say probably shoulders. Probably shoulders, it's just more comfortable to me. There's an official SNES PlayStation controller? Hold on, let me pull this up. Oh! It's the Sony PlayStation with the SNES logo. This is probably back before everything fell apart. But back before the deal went south on Face. Let me pull this up on screen. Let me pull this up. Check it out. Check that out on Face. Also, there's the Face cord. Join the Face cord. We'll watch movies. We'll enjoy funny animal pictures and videos together. Join the Face cord. But this looks like it's literally just the SNES controller. I don't think there's any changes at all to this other than obviously it says PlayStation. Simple and clean. I like this one. Face. I gotta say, I like the Super Famicom's like colored buttons better than the like light purple and dark purple of the SNES. What do you guys think? Which do you prefer? Do you prefer the colored buttons or do you prefer the purples? Literally just posting my 3DS in the Discord to show off.
Hi, Red. How are you? How are you?
I was gone for a week. Did you miss me? You're allowed to say no. I won't be mad. I won't be mad. Rainbow buttons.
Is this the way you're making me feel tonight?
Oh, simple and clean. Face. I love simple and clean. I love simple and clean. Utada does really good music. Super Famicom overall aesthetics is leagues better. Controller was made as an SNES PlayStation add-on prototype. That was supposed to be like a disk drive add-on initially, right? I believe. SNES buttons are so cool. I like colors. My 3DS had the SNES button color scheme. Do you mean the purple SNES one or like the multicolored like Super Famicom one? Because I like the Super Famicom one. I'm partial to colorful myself. I never liked the BAYX nomenclature. Same! It feels so backwards. It feels so backwards. And why not? Why did it become Y and X? Why isn't it Y and Z? Why isn't it Y and Z on One Piece? I don't care for that. I don't care for that. Use Y and Z. That would be like, what if you had A and B and then you had like, I don't know, J and K as your other buttons.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
Maybe they focus tested and Z wasn't as appealing. I mean, maybe.
What the heck is this? You're missing all the cool, unique console stuff I'm showing off.
The original intention was for an SNES CD add-on. Sony got mad, Nintendo pulled out and made the PlayStation out of spite. Nintendo partnered with Philips, which caused the CDI. Didn't Nintendo also pull out of the CDI deal as well, and that's why Philips ended up with the rights to Mario and Zelda for a couple of games? I feel like I heard about that. Yeah? Wait, big brain time. They couldn't have a Z button on the SNES controller because most games were 2D, ergo they didn't have a Z axis. But they don't have an A axis or a B axis either. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Hi Astra, how are you?
Thank you for dropping in today. People hated having to hear Europeans say Zed. That was wild to me. So I met up with a buddy of mine whenever I went to Britain. It was wild to me to hear him pronounce Z as Zed. Genuinely like mind-blowing on One Piece. Genuinely mind-blowing. It was added to the N64 because that's when 3D became a bigger thing. I mean, at that point, sure, but it's like, why not just Y and Z from the get-go? You know? A and B come from the NES controller. That is true. That is true. Okay, One Piece, I have one final thing to show you today. I have a piece of anonymous fan art. Here is a drawing of me in the goth femboy outfit. What you think, One Piece? Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. How are you today, Blessed? How are you doing? That is the only way to say it. I have Canadian family, so I hear both all the time. I am not used to hearing Zed. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. Sony was going to get a bigger percent of the sales because they were making the CDs, and Nintendo got antsy about that. Philips was their biggest competitor in the CD market too. That feels like kind of a slap in the face to go with like their biggest competitor. Who's this cute cat? That's not a cat. That's not a cat. My 2000s Nomura sensibility say it needs 3 more bolts. You guys have seen the goth femboy art, right? I'll pull that one up. We can have it side by side. That was by Lane. This is why I put things in folders for like who drew the different stuff. It makes it easy for me to pull them up like super fast. See ya, One Piece. You've all seen goth femboy horror before, right? You've all seen that. I've got my cool hoodie on. I feel like I don't. Thank you for the follow, Astra. I feel like I don't have a very goth vibe about me. So I kind of want to get a new outfit at One Piece. I want to get a new outfit, but I don't know what to do for my new outfit because I'm so bad at designing outfits. I'm so bad at it. So I've kind of been dragging my feet on that a little bit, and I think the goth outfit's kind of, you know, I think it goes against my personality. You guys would have to get used to the Gap Moe. The one on the left, but with more chains. Why more chains? Why more chains on these? The fact that they didn't even tell Sony that they dropped that when Sony was about to reveal the add-on at the same. Wait, they did that? They didn't even tell them? How could they get away with that? They're supposed to be fishnets. Never mind that. Yeah, those aren't like that's not like another belt up there. The fishnets just didn't continue down under the pants. Draw free fan art for him. He might take your outfit. I've thought about maybe doing like an outfit design contest or something like that, but I don't know how many of you can like draw. I suppose you could also just like throw together outfits from existing pictures or something. That would also be fine. That would also be fine. I could have myself doing like an A pose or something, and you guys could play dress up with me or something like that. Every goth I remember had piercings. What am I going to do? Get my big floppy ears pierced? That would be absolutely silly. I won't face. Absolutely silly. Nintendo in full disrespect. I want to make hot chocolate. Now there's hot goth Haru. That's just the goth outfit. I just don't think I have the vibes for the goth outfit, you know. Someone will be crazy enough to design using Vroid. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the way Vroid looks too much. They have like a certain kind of jagginess about them. Like, I am usually a firm anti-aliasing hater. Vroids look like they need some anti-aliasing on them, in my opinion. Outfit design contest, like a Mega Man boss design contest. Please don't get piercings or tattoos, I beg of you. We'll see. Big hoodie is hardcore. See, I don't want to go the hoodie route. Let me get a drink on one, please. I feel like hoodie is kind of overdone in the VTuber market. I meant more like snakebite piercings. What's a snakebite? That's like a stomach piercing, right? Right. Or do I have the wrong one? Or is that the one that's literally through your tongue? I don't know what a snakebite is. I don't know what that is. Snakebite on the stomach sounds painful. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Full military uniform? You gotta make me look cool. You gotta make me look cool if you do that. Snakebite's usually on the lip. I don't know what a snakebite is. Is that where you have like two little spheres side by side? Like the little metal spheres? Yeah? Oh, okay. If I ever get a 3D, I want a PS1 Metal Gear Solid low poly Molo. There are a lot of really great looking low poly model artists out there. I got something cooking. I'm sure Haru will hate it, but I'll have this boy looking pretty. I appreciate it, Blessed. I appreciate it. Maybe I should do an outfit design contest on One Face. Maybe. Isn't your jacket kind of like a hoodie? No. I don't have a hood. It can't be a hoodie without a hood. Okay, let me scooch over here. Let me close this real quick. Let me minimize that. Hi, Kralonas. How are you doing? How are you? Let me grab my controller. I actually have a bunch of stuff sitting on it because I didn't play like any video games this week. Actually, no, that's a lie. I beat through Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. That game was certifiably okay. It was alright. I will say, it just made me want to have a traditional 2D Zelda the whole time I was playing it. Felt a little bit let down, but it was okay. It was okay. I played a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV and Dragon Quest 3. SFAM? What is SFAM? I've had it downloaded for 2 weeks and I haven't started it. It is okay. Oh, Super Famicom. Let's go over to Luigi's mansion. Let's go over here. And What about you? I'm doing pretty good because I get to spend the day with my own face. I do have like a little teensy tiny itty bitty baby bit of a headache. Teensy tiny. Which file would you like to load? Welcome to your mansion. Is there anything in here we wanna... Okay. View a Pikmin movie? I wanna see a Pikmin movie! I love Pikmin! You've landed on a mysterious planet by accident. I love the like Pikmin sound effect. Have you played Luigi's Mansion before? No. No. Sufami. Enix was already in the remake game back then. I have seen and played a tiny bit, Meet the Pikmin, of the Super Famicom version of Dragon Quest III. I don't know. I kinda sorta wanna wait for the... Organize the Pikmin. I kinda sorta wanna wait for the new remake that's coming out soon. It looks good in a lot of ways. Like, it has censorship and stuff that I don't really like, but at the same time, it does also have, like... I think the new, like, behind the party view looks really good. And I think, like... I think the new sprites, for the most part, are, like, really gorgeous looking. And, like, the environments look great, but... I don't know. It's kinda tough, I won't face. Kinda tough. I wanna play that HD 2D remake. Yeah, I don't know if I should wait for that or not. Survive with Pikmin. I don't know if I should wait for the remake or if I should just play the Super Famicom version. To be honest, I can't even see Family Warriors orange shorts or top on the sprite. Mr. Gosh, what's his name? Yuji Horii? That's his name, right? He did an interview here recently, and he was saying it's tough doing business. It's tough doing business in America. Can you return home? Speaking of old GameCube games, did you ever play Battalion Wars? Nope. Haru, your Zatsu is only 10 minutes short of the runtime of the theatrical edition of Amadeus. Maybe I'll keep it a little briefer. Maybe. A Pikmin movie would be cool if it were entirely silent. You could have like... You could have like... Olimar like talking to himself, but have it all be in like Pikmin language and just don't have it translated at all. You know, that kind of thing. Wow, video games are happening. Yeah, it only took 2.5 hours. It only took 2.5 hours. The fact that I could tell you exactly where these sections are and what levels, oh god, the Snagrets. I love Pikmin 1 at One Piece. I love Pikmin 1. I think...
Hello?
How did he speak while his teeth were clenched? Is he supposed to be making that face all the time? Something's telling me maybe not. Something's telling me maybe not. He is? Oh, okay. We don't have the vacuum cleaner. I guess we get that in a bit. But, I don't know. I love Pikmin 1. I think it's a really, really excellent game. I think Pikmin 2 is more... Oh, that hurts. I think Pikmin 2 is also a good game, but it feels more quantity over quality, whereas Pikmin 1 felt like it was just pure quality all the way through. Luigi, your face is glitching. Do I want to like bang on everything?
Mario.
Wait.
Mario.
I've got the dedicated Mario button.
Mario.
We can Mario on demand on face. Battalion Wars is a fun game. The game requirement page is huge at this point. Yes, the game request form. Yes. So I need to rework the game request form on One Piece. I need to rework that. I have about like 300 entries. Some weekends, some people go wild. Wait, what? some weekend, someone decided to go wild and submit like 20 entries all in the span of like a minute. And a lot of them are the same entries over and over. I need to rework the game entry thing. You need someone to go through and remove a lot. I don't want to remove any that people put in, but I think I'm going to maybe like ditch the one that we currently have and make it cost channel points or something. You got a lot of troll entries, like all the Simpsons games. There were a lot more Simpsons games that I didn't play too. I nominate Werner Herzog for the role of Olimar? I don't know who that is. What was that sound effect?
Oh yeah.
What was that sound effect? Is that for here? That's probably for that door upstairs. I can't do anything but this and bang on the walls right now. I can Mario. I can Mario. Wait for the Luigi's Mansion door handle remix? What do you mean door handle remix? Is it gonna play music? I don't really know what to expect of this game. Using channel points this close to cookies? Yeah, I know. I know. It's a bad time to want to rework things, but I was thinking maybe this week we're gonna not have viewer request day because it's only we're doing our 24-hour stream on Friday, so I don't know. First Sonic Adventure 2 battle, now Luigi's Mansion. Fascinating, watch someone play games for the first time. I used to play all the time as a kid. Yeah, these are new to me. Ouch, oof, I sure took a lot of knocks in this. I sure take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor E. Gadd. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here, anywho? I like how they kind of have voices. They make the weird, like, in their tone sound effects. Uh-oh, this looks ugly. All right, youngster, look lively. Follow me, post-haste. Do we get the vacuum cleaner now? So your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Is this what this song is from? Oh god, where have I heard this song before? I think I know this one from like Smash or something. I think. This sounds really familiar. No, this song was written by Mozart. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's like the Legend of Zelda reaction noises. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor E. Gadd's Ghost Research Laboratory, the lab. If you're of a shortening mind. This is the guy that made the Flood too, right? I think I remember that being made by EGAD Industries or something. I believe. EGAD shows up in Superstar Saga too. I didn't know that. I feel like they usually keep the characters like self-contained to their specific games in Mario games for some reason. I don't know why. Like, has Daisy, for example, ever shown up in like another mainline game outside of like Mario Land 1? Like, legitimate question here. I know you have... Oh, she's in Wonder. I know you have, like... Pauline shows up in, she's in, like, Odyssey, right? They feel like they usually don't bring people back. Has Wario been in a mainline Mario game other than Mario Land 2? Also, genuine question. Surprised this song came from this game. I don't remember if this is correct. But I thought EGAD was named for one of the Nintendo internal dev teams? Is he? You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter. Sounds pretty fishy to me. So, you believe the mansion actually exists then? Strange. Is the mansion just a whole ghost? Is it a giant ghost, Elmphase? EGAD made the vacuum, the flood, and... Wait, he made the brush too? Did they say that in Sunshine somewhere? I don't remember that coming up. They were just having this guy show up all over the place in the early 2000s. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. And I'll tell you that mansion appeared just a few days ago. Well, wait, he's been living in the mansion, but it just showed up? Or does he mean like in the area? The spirits have fooled you. They added Daisy in Super Mario Wonder because Tezuka's daughters fought over who got to play as Peach. That's cute. That's cute. Mario Land 3, aka Wario. I don't feel like that one really counts as a proper. I don't feel like that counts as a proper Mario Land game though. You know. Hire, stop trying to spoil yourself. Yeah, he's named after EGAD, like the expression. I forgot Super Mario 64 DS exists. Daisy's in that one? Or oh right. Wario's playable in that one, right? I think I heard like all of the characters are just bits of Mario's moveset stripped out or something and given to them. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what. What all? Is that an expression? But I surely wouldn't be too happy about winning a haunted house. Is Mario supposed to like be in the house? Well, why does Luigi yell for him? Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat. Oh, a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream, too? Mario went missing and Luigi went to go find him. That's the story. And he won a house. He won a house. The brush has his logo on it. It's the deepest lore. Pauline's making a big comeback. Has she been in anything except for Odyssey? Was Luigi the target of a phishing scam? He was the target of he was the target of ghosting. Ghosting. I came up with that one by myself. What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. EGAD doesn't live in the mansion. In Sunshine, Flood makes references to EGAD and the Flood has his logo. Yeah, he straight up says like I was made by EGAD Industries or something like that. The Flood does. She wasn't used since the original Donkey Kong. Did you know they had Daisy in the Mario Bros. Wait! Did they? You mean the new one? I don't remember her being in it. Mario Land 1 is a Mario game as much as Yoshi's Island is Super Mario World 2. Yeah, like, it may have the subtitle, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Mario went into the mansion first. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. Oh yeah. Is the entire soundtrack gonna be like this? I kinda dig the soundtrack. Change the controller settings, suck things up with the vacuum, check your inventory, check your map. Search with the Game Boy Horror. Did this support the GameCube Game Boy link cable thing? Is that what that's for? No? Oh. Examine, open a door. Turn the flashlight on or off. Change direction Luigi faces. Move Luigi. Shoot out fire, ice, or water. You'll see it when you get it in the game. Okay. Okay. That's the bare bones of it. Luigi won a mansion and he's gotta find Mario. She just got put into Mario Party with her own character specific trailer. And she's in a Mario Kart mobile game. Didn't that shut down? Is that the one that Evil Mario is from? The one where he has like devil horns and wings and he looks real like sinister? You guys know the one I'm talking about, right? It's like somebody's DeviantArt OC character. Hold on, I want to pull that up. Evil Mario's from a Chinese bootleg game? Oh. I want to pull up Evil Mario. Evil Mario. Oh, please. Look at this guy. Play the voice line. Wait. There are voice lines associated with him? I don't have those handy. Wait, where is it? There we go. What do you think of Evil Mario? Oh, please. Evil Mario is so strong he could destroy the world. The old one with Dennis Hopper. Oh, was she? Was she? I mean, the good Mario Bros. Movie. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I thought the old one was the good one, in my opinion. I won't please. Okay. It's weird that Egad made a sentient slave and Luigi and everyone's just okay with it. Who's Luigi? Who's Luigi? Game Boy Horror is just a reference to the Game Boy Color. That's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Use the R button to vacuum and the C stick to change your direction. I think he's over-designed, even for a bootleg game. I get the appeal though. I think he's cool. Yeah, he should be in Fortnite. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So, you'd better use this. It's the only way to foil them. This is the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. Ahem. Well, how's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light. When is the last time that Mr. Egad showed up? Oh, wait, that's the Game Boy Horror at the bottom right he's on. Oh, okay. So, if you hit him with a flashlight beam all of a sudden, you can stun him momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. Evil Mario has some Sonic 06 Mephistopheles vibes? Who is Mephistopheles? I've never heard of this character before. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Just give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just listening to me yap about it. Did I do it? Remember, as soon as you see a ghost's heart, that's your chance to vacuum him up. While vacuuming, tilt the control stick in the opposite direction to bring him in. I think I did it wrong. Maybe. When that surprise ghost's heart appears, vacuum it with the R button and the control stick. You're not sucking hard. You gotta suck. Oh, okay. He's not doing it. Do I flash him first? Ooh. Huh? Oh, okay. I did it. It's Sonic Adventure 2 all over again? No! I'm doing good. You have to get as close as you can before flashing the light. Surprise them with the light when they get close. Pow! Pow! The more, the better. Got it. Luigi is the number 2 to a number 2. I love the Simon Belmont trailer for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate where Luigi tried to deal with Castlevania monsters. It went as well as you'd expect. Thank you for the head pat, GQ dude. Hey kid, shape up. You can't go looking for your brother the way you're carrying on. They keep going away immediately. There, here they come. Okay, I got one of them. And I'm doing it all. Wait, I can get multiple at once? Gotta lock onto them? Is there a lock on? Is there a lock on? I think you hold R? R just pulls out the vacuum cleaner. Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and the Poltergust 3000 as a team. You get me, young fella? Hey kid, I'm a computer. Rest in peace, Haru's palms with this game. Huh? Why? I thought you said pants for a second. I heard recently on One Face, if you like this game, people were saying that the Haunted Mansion GameCube game is apparently really good. And in a similar vein to Luigi's Mansion. I saw some people talking about it recently, and I thought maybe if this ends up being like fun, maybe I'll give that one a try during October too. That'll do. Well, how many did you get? 5 ghosts, huh? You're getting the hang of it, Luigi. It played like a sad song. Fine, fine. Looks like you worked up quite a sweat there. How about a little cool down in the gallery? I'm quite proud of it, you know. Okay. Off we go. Cause you didn't listen to his instructions? Is this one of those weeping angels I've heard so much about? That's a wonderful picture. Did you paint that one yourself? This guy's got some artistic talent, I won't face. He's going places. He's definitely gonna make it big in the artistry world. Gotta flash him, then suck him. I was trying, it's hard. Should I be like touching everything? This room will make more sense later. This is where Mario's trapped, I bet. This is gonna be like the super secret final boss area. We gotta make sure we touch everything, just in case. Just in case. I won't phase. Have you guys all seen the have you all seen the one picture? I think it was like in the it was found like in the files for this game, but not actually used anywhere, where Luigi's like he looks absolutely miserable. Are you done appreciating art for today, Luigi? What's a GB horror? I designed the Game Boy Horror as a communications terminal. It has all sorts of functions. For example, you can press the Z button to see a list of items you've picked up. Give it a try after you get some coins. Of course, you'll also be able to see portrait ghosts there once you capture some. Luigi looks impatient. He's ready to get out of here. He's tired. You can also use the Y button to display the map of the mansion. The display will color the rooms as you visit them. Check the map if you ever get lost. Got all that, Sonny? Yes, sir. Is he holding the Game Boy Horror in his hand? Where am I? This is the gallery. This is where I hang all my paintings. Ghost paintings, that is. When I was young, I designed a machine to turn ghosts into paintings, and I traveled the world collecting them. Is this man like some sort of prodigy genius? Has he like seen ghosts all of his life? Also, yeah, there is like miserable Luigi. Let me put miserable Luigi on screen for you, Olympies. This looks like Luigi that has given up his will to live. And I think if I remember right, this was just like found in the files for this game and never like used for anything. It's just still left over in the files and never used. I'm curious what could have happened that Luigi looks so miserable. Like, if that is it says ending bad.png there. If that is used for like a bad ending or something, I'm kind of curious what that would be. The theory, this is from a part where Luigi thinks Daisy died. That would make sense if he has a flower. Assumedly that's a daisy. I don't know my flowers. I don't know my flowers that well on one face. Oh, it was glamorous, I tell you. Well then, now I have to tell you a horrifying story. The last ghost I caught was number 22, Boolossus. But there are lots of Boos, and King Boo rallied them all to take revenge upon me. They used my machine to free Boolossus from the painting. I like the name Boolossus, that sounds kind of cute. Then they went and turned all my other portraits back into ghosts too. As if that weren't enough, they built a mansion in front of my lab and in the space of a single night, and then they all hid inside it. If I told anybody else this stuff, they'd probably have me committed. I'm sure my portrait ghosts are somewhere inside the mansion. I just have to get them back. Okay, let's get out of here and let's go play the game, Olympies. Sorry to bother you. Just looking? Oh, wait. Do we have to go back to the lab? All right then. All right, I won't phase. Where will you go, Luigi? The mansion. Careful now, Luigi. I forgot they even mentioned Boolossus at the start. Hi, Kabi. How's your Monday going? You've arrived in time for kind of Mario Monday. Sort of Mario Monday. Wait a minute. Egad turns ghosts into paintings? Peach's castle is full of magic paintings? Time to make a Mario timeline. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Is this a real Toad? Where did you go, Mario? Ah! Ah! Huh? Luigi? Well, wow! It's Luigi! You finally made it! Oh, joy! Thank goodness! Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion, and he never returned. Then when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts, and I didn't see Mario anywhere. And I kind of freaked out a little, and I don't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. My mansion now? He tried to show up and take the mansion before Luigi even got here. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Leave it to me, little man. Yay! Thanks, Luigi. You made my dark and stormy night. But did he turn the light on? I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this. It always looked like he sucker punched Toad. No! Why would he do that? We don't need to save. We haven't done anything. Talk to me for help anytime. Can I give this the what? See, I'm too smart for that. Do I suck it in? Do you got a key? No. Alright, I won't phase. I know how this. Oh, look at that. They have real-time reflections. Games don't do this anymore. Wait, what? What did I get money from? Does sucking the lights give you money? Shoot it with your Game Boy? Is that a thing? Ghost item. Ghost item. There's money hidden in everything. Why doesn't the real world work like this? There's money stashed here and there in the mansion. What are oh! Hello? Who's that handsome fellow right there? Oh. Not me. What? Huh? I have that high quality scan of the Game Boy Horror. What? Anytime you shoot a mirror, it warps you back here. Oh, I see. He already figured that out. No. I was told. I don't think this door is going to open. It's like a Castlevania. We truly have become a Castlevania. I could just gaze at one of these for little weird. Little bit weird. Luigi's a strange fellow. Luigi's a bit simple. It does work that way. It's just other people's money. This is how Luigi does a one-finger selfie challenge. No! A lot of furniture gives money, coin bills, and rarely gold bars and gems. You know, I never noticed how lovely those red polka dots look on top. Luigi's a little bit weird. Luigi's a bit of a weird guy at One Phase. Luigi comments on practically everything. There's some recycled dialogue for the less important stuff. What about out here? Leads to some weird stuff. I could stare at one of those for hours, Olympias. I sure love looking at dressers. You know, just stare at your furniture for hours? No. Typically not. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one. Wait, what? Why money? Like, I'm okay with it. I sucked the cobweb off the wall on one piece. This feels like if this was like your first GameCube game, this would have been like crazy impressive. Looks like something might be in there. Is it the money already got out? It was. This was a release GameCube game? Yeah, that's why it would have been like crazy to, I don't know, have played this at the time. They have like dust flying off of everything too. Do we care about the candle? We don't. I got this and a GameCube for Christmas and my mind was blown. That must have been so cool. That must have been so cool. Wind Waker's my first GameCube game and it also blew my mind. It was kind of a tech demo. I remember this was in kiosks all over the place in Walmart and Target and whatnot. What about the chandelier? Does he not have anything to say about that? It kind of tried to crush us. Simply delightful. I don't think Luigi's very smart. Oh! I don't think Luigi's very smart at One Piece. I'm sorry if you're a Luigi fan. He just doesn't, he doesn't seem like a bright guy to me. Oh, come on, the money's disappearing, no! How do I get the ghost out? There is like a ghost in that, right? Paper cash. Yeah, they apparently use real money in the Mushroom Kingdom. Do I shine it? I can't use my flashlight in here. Oh, okay, oh, I can shoot stuff out too. I can shoot out all the dust I've vacuumed up. It was one of the first games released. I remember it super early on. To go from an N64 to this was amazing. That must have been cool. That must have been cool at One Piece. I don't remember what my first GameCube game would have been. I don't remember. I like how I can like rip the stuff off of the tables. All of the what do you call it? Like the tablecloths and stuff. Is there a finite amount of dust and everything? Can I vacuum all of it up? Does it work that way? I'm kind of getting the feeling it's just gonna keep spawning dust. Mine was the sim. You know what? Screw you. Unvacuums your mansion. Yeah, you can just put everything back. Oh? What's this? This would sure fetch a pretty penny. Luigi, no! The whole mansion was made by ghosts, apparently. It can be laid with traps, not necessarily hiding anything. But the trap was laughing at me! Is he singing along to the song? What's this? An antique? As one Colonel Campbell called him, the king of second bananas. It's her. Just like a real person. How very creepy. The button for launching elemental attacks that you get later in the game. What about the chandelier? Simply delightful. I really like Simply Delightful. Oh, a gold bar. I really like Simply Delightful on One Piece. I got a GameCube and a copy of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for my birthday in 2002. Life-changing moment for me. I don't remember when I got a GameCube. I think it was after it had been out for quite a while already, I want to say. Is Luigi a wine drinker? It's his mansion, he won it. He can sell his lamp if he wants. Yeah, sure, whatever. Looks old and fragile. I mean, he knows the mansion isn't real. Oh? What's this? Just how I like it. Nice and clean. It doesn't really look very clean. Oh, there's a coin hanging out. Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Lime Green? Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here. Yes. They love the dark, and now they will get you. Blue hair, now you're in for a blah. Just like Little Red Cap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you, huh? Blah! Here they are now. Hello? Was it just that guy? Hello? Are you guys sure there's a lock-on for the ghosts? I'm not positive about this one. Can I like refire the candles somehow? Pretty sure? All right, that's another one in the bag. Can I just like suck these off the wall? I don't know, maybe keep these guys from respawning. I like how you just shoot all the dust back out. The mansion is definitely real? I don't know, it doesn't seem very real to me. Yeah, maybe the entire mansion is a ghost. Okay, that's for healing, I guess. Let's take a picture of this. Alluding to alcohol in a Nintendo game? How the times have changed. Does he not have anything to say about that? Okay. Okay. I really like the music and the sound effects in this Phase. Spook 'em first, then suck 'em. Okay, they just want us to go that way. The layout of the mansion, the layout of the mansion looks pretty straightforward so far. Give me the money. Give me all of the money. What do you use the money for on one of these? Is that for like upgrades or something? The lock-on is the vacuum button. Is it? It doesn't feel like it locks on at all. He shot out a puff of dust at me. How can mansions be real if our eyes aren't real? So true. You flash them and quickly press R to begin vacuuming. You stay locked onto them unless something breaks the vacuum connection. Maybe I just need to be faster with this or something. I will say that the Luigi's Mansion main theme has got to be one of Nintendo's most iconic pieces of music they ever did. Nintendo does a lot of good music though. I feel like I think I've talked about this before.
Hi the chicken, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today?
I think I've talked about this before, but like in the Zelda series is like super well known for its music, and I really don't care for how in like the new ones, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like they barely use the actual music. I think that is a huge shame. Like, that is a series that's super well known for its music, and they go like, they go very minimalist on those ones. Doing math homework? Do your best. I probably can't do math at all anymore. Is this just how it's gonna be from now on? Just like walk into a room and it's like it's like fight however many ghosts in the room. This guy's annoying. Wait, why did he make me spill out my money? I don't like that guy. Yeah, welcome to Luigi's Mansion. This is like Doom. This is basically Doom. Like you walk into a room and you're trapped in your combat arena. They have these cool H's on the wall. What do they mean? What does it stand for? The fact you can reduce the good music to a single song sucks. I will say Breath of the Wild, it has Hyrule Castle. That is a wonderful theme, but that's about where it ends. IMO. The slow suckage of that ghost. Brutal. I'm trying my best! I'm trying my best! Oh good, don't do math. I mean, if I had to do math, I could maybe do it if it's something not too hard. We'd need to see. I don't think I can reach that directly. We don't need to reach it directly. We just pull it off of the ceiling. Yeah, check it out on One Piece. Check it out.
Hi Sake Momo, how's it going?
How's it going? How's your How was your Momo Monday? Is that hard trying to run from me? What's the square root of 42069? Yes. Yes. Yes it is. Alright, One Piece. I am playing Ghostbusters, the video. There was actually a Ghostbusters video game on like 7th gen consoles that was really good. Have any of you ever played that one? Is that the Donkey Kong ghost? Wait, can I maybe... Hello? Hello, sir? No? That doesn't count? Hi, that genie problem. Hi, Momo Monday. Had been. We're down a guitarist, so I'm doing both. Oh, you can play guitar too. You're multi-talented. Stream has been going well. This is hard. This is hard. I think I'm not really good at telling where he's supposed to be. He's trying to trip me. I see what he's going for here. He wants to trip me so I break my connection to him. I will be honest, it feels like taking out the little guys first is the power play here. I don't know. I have to do math on a 3D plane now. I don't know what that means, so I don't think I could do that. Do you just have to hit the R button like super fast after you flash them? There we go. You just gotta be really quick about it, faster than I am on face. I'm a little slow, like our pal Luigi. Like our buddy. The play is to get them both at once. I'm not that cool though! I'm not that cool though, One Piece. I suck. I suck. When sucking, you have to keep the stick pulled away from the ghost. They can move quickly. If you aren't pulling away from them, you'll occasionally take damage and lose money. Oh, I want to keep my money. Luigi needs to become a very wealthy man by the end of this. If the ghosts are going to like prank him or whatever, they at least need to give him a lot of money as a result. Yeah, like this. Luigi is going to be the most wealthy man in the Mushroom Kingdom once he is finished here. Let's look at shoes. I got so bored of Breath of the Wild I never made it to Hyrule Castle and only heard how much of a banger it was afterwards. Why is he saying weird? Those are just shoes. What kind of picture is this? Alright, open the cabinets, but be ready. It's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art. Is it like a Chinese dress? Now that I look at it, it's full of moth holes. Ugh. I like how even the wall that we can't see has stuff on it. They rendered everything in One Piece. Everything. One really shouldn't open this kind of thing without asking. Without asking what? Now, that's just not my style. Luigi's gonna have to sell all the clothes that were left in here. I will say, I could gaze at one of these for hours. I will say, like, I think inheriting a mansion with like a bunch of stuff already in it would be kind of a pain in the butt because you'd have so much stuff to get rid of. Gosh, I am just so finicky when it comes to hats. He's got his one that he likes. Let me get a drink on One Piece. I feel so hydrated, so full of life. Is this gonna warp me back? Does he get really short when I go to take a picture? That doesn't look right. Is this just gonna warp me back? Oh, okay. Okay. If you're pulling directly opposite of the ghost, their HP goes down way faster, if I recall correctly. So I'm just doing it wrong. I'm just doing it wrong. Who are you gonna call? Good Luigi. Okay, let's head back over there. We don't really wanna be teleporting back through every time, I don't think. If he were a rich man. I love that song, that's by Gwen Stefani. I like Gwen Stefani's music on One Piece. I like her music. Are they going to show me the door it goes to every time? I don't feel that's necessary. It's a really sad toad. Hello, little guy. Is he gonna say the same thing every time? This room has 3 armoires. Whoever owned this mansion before was rich.
Mario, where are you?
I kinda love it. I'm Just a Girl. That song's really good too. She has a lot of bangers in both her solo albums and whenever she was with No Doubt.
Huh? Luigi? Yes, Luigi. How lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now. Please, please, please save Mario.
I looked are they just gonna be our save points the whole game? I think he's saying the same kind of stuff. If there's anything I can do. We might as well. Toads are save points. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be a fake toad at some point. He's gonna be a pseudo toad. No one's watered this in a long time. How very sad. Is he gonna say? Yeah, he's gonna say the same thing for all of those. What about this? Now that is what I call interior. We're outside. We're outside, Luigi. You can't call it that. Oh man, the window's busted out. That's the exterior. Someone should fix that. It's not gonna be me, but someone should fix that. What about the grave? Or maybe the moon? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Sad Olympies. This is the real tip? You gotta wrangle them? To maximize sucking power, don't hold the stick still. Wiggle it slightly as you pull away from the ghost. Helps you keep a strong connection to drain their HP faster. I did not know this. Moving sucks. Owl phase. If any of you have lived in one place for your whole life, if you can manage, it is in your best interest to stay in that same place forever. Do not move if you can avoid it. Moving is the worst thing. Period. Huh? We're getting a call on our cell phone.
Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor E. Gad. I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts.
So, all of the gallery ones are gonna be bosses?
You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search its heart for clues.
Moving makes you realize just how much junk you own. Yeah, like, I would love Awumfis to be able to compress everything I own down to just whatever large things I have, like my computer and like my monitors and all that stuff, and like one box for all of my tiny stuff. That would be excellent. I would be so happy. I'll move to Japan despite hard. I think if I was able to move to Japan, I think I would probably just get rid of basically everything I own and just get whatever I need in Japan. Cause like, it is not worth it. I have moved cross country 2 times, and it is more than twice. More than twice. I've moved cross country like 3 or 4 times, and it is not worth it. Not worth it, I won't face. Just get rid of stuff at that point. Just get rid of stuff unless you absolutely need it. IMO. And in this one heckhound's humble opinion.
Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise him. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
I've lived in the same place for the last 10 years. Try to make it 20, Finbar. Try to make it 20. I don't know much. It's my entire family that does. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt too. Like if you're moving with like, I don't know, friends or family or whatever, like this looks like bait. It ultimately just ends up with you like having to help them and stuff. And like, I don't mind helping my friends or whatever, but whenever I'm helping a friend move and like, what? Was I hit by something? Whenever I'm like helping a friend move and it turns out to be like, I don't know. I'm spending more than like 3/4 of the time just moving like one of my friend's things. It just... hello there. Hello, sir. Is this just gonna be a recurring thing here? We'll take that. Well, let's scan everything first. I wonder how old this is. Moving makes you want to downsize and declutter. I want to get rid of everything I own. I won't be if I have anything that you want of mine, you can just come take it. You can just come take it out of my house. Just steal anything I own, okay? I don't need it. Looks like there might be something in there. Is there? Look at him, he's just a nice guy. Do I gotta like pull the cork out of the bottle? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Was Luigi telling a fib? There's a ship in there. This is true. Can I steal you? No. They told you to read his heart? I know, but I'm busy! I'm busy! I gotta do all the stuff first. Can't wait for Har to find that door. Moving is always an all-day thing. Every single time that I have moved MLVs, every single time, every single family member owns like two houses worth of junk. Throw it away, you don't need Alf napkins. Every single time I have moved, it has turned into a multi-day affair because there's a book of riddles. Because like, the people around me always have like a ton of stuff. Mysteries appear wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to do that. Please continue reading your book. Yeah, sorry about that. If you look closely, you can tell it's really just a photograph. What if I fed you and gave you free internet? Can I steal you then? The adult napping list is pretty long, Elfies. It's pretty long. So much dust. This will never pass the white glove test. What about after we clean it up? Moving for any members of my family is like a month-long affair. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate moving, Elfies. I hate moving. It doesn't matter like how easy my part of the moving is if I'm like moving with family or friends. I've always at least had one family member that used their garage not for cars but as an extra junk room. Yeah, a lot of people seem to do that. Like, I don't know. I would rather just not have a lot of belongings. Gosh, I am so finicky when it comes to hats. Why can't we have Luigi in a top hat? I would like that, Elfies. I would like that. You found EGAD's Guide to Ghosts. Will you read it? Of course. Give me your kicks. Yeah, you guys can steal my shoes. Just don't do anything like weird about with them. You know, if you're gonna take my shoes, don't like, I don't know, smell them or eat them. That's what people do with shoes, right? Don't do those. Dear readers, we've all had trouble with the ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What would you do, bright folks, when in a fix with one of these stubborn ghosts? Well, sir, I'd first look for an opening, a way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and shows you its heart, that's your chance to catch the little bugger. I tell you. Is bugger a bad word? Is that a bad one on my face? I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this. They can't use bad words in a Mario game, right? This book is called Darkness is Their Cheese. It can be? Bugger is like a slightly bad term in UK English. But in that use it wasn't? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that Nigel Thornberry as a ghost? Will you read it? Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with contentment? I must try to get close to one before the light comes back on. See Parmesan. Cheddar? Chef? Oh, alright, sir. Alright, wait, we gotta wait for him to do his thing. Sorry, sir, it's time for you to die. Oh my goodness, he can schmoo. Is he dropping pearls? I like pearls. Bugger is just darn. Such as bugger off. That just feels like one I shouldn't be saying all of these. You know? Oh man, I am not great at this. Did he just drop a bomb? Was that a boss fight? Why did he sit back down in the chair thinking it was a good idea? He wanted to relax. Mario. He wanted to take it easy. Oh, alright, Olympies, that's one boss fight down, I think. Maybe? Is there anything else in this room? Not a boss fight per se, just a bigger ghost. Look at these! Look at the horses! Where did they... Look at the horses. Little bit more to the side. Oh, those look like they were drawn by a school child. Oh man. Is that... I thought that was like a gorilla for a second. Gormless horses. Behold, 2001 graphics.
What do you think this guy's name was, Olympies?
Ranking obliterated? What do you mean ranking? Is there a ranking system in this game? Spike, Rover. Those are boring, aren't they? Sucking up the little ghost doesn't seem to do anything. Oh. Not boring, classic. But boring and classic can be synonymous sometimes. Can I like have this back? That was a rude door. That was a mean one-on-one phase. I love that gag. Shrek. Twice in a row! How's about we look at the map, maybe? Hard not checking the map. I didn't think I'd need to. Oh, okay, there's a fake door here. No door there. What about this? You can also just suck the doors. Wait, really? Are you sure? Go away, little mouser. Are you sure? Oh, real doors shake. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a ranking system at the end of the game? Oh god. Oh god. I think you have to do that to turn the lights back on? Wait, do what? Do what? Do I need to turn the lights on? Also, what is the ranking based off of? Maybe don't answer that. Don't answer that. Cause I'm gonna do poorly and like I'll try to do better if I know the answer, but like I don't know. We gotta have the proper unadulterated ending. I won't please. Oh, what's this? This would sure fetch a pretty penny. Isn't there also a ranking for every individual ghost?
I could just curl up there and sleep till dawn. Something tells me that wouldn't be a good idea at One Piece.
That'll take us back. Hello, miss. Is this just... Oh, okay. There's Mr. Toad. I love that dude on One Piece. You have to beat the game in under 2 hours to see Luigi in a bikini? No! I don't want to see Luigi in a bikini. I don't want to see that. There are 2 ranking systems, one for each mini-boss and boss ghost, and one for total money earned by the end of the game. Oh, I'm gonna be like fabulously wealthy by the end of this game, not One Piece. I'm taking my time. We're gonna find every single penny in this mansion. What's this? An antique? You've already ruined your chance at big money? How? Hello, miss. Okay, what we gotta do is open this. And then we shine her down. Right? Oh. Well. Oh, I just wasn't doing it right. Hi Remy, how's your Mario Monday going? Check it out, Olympies. I'm gonna get her all in one go. I'm trying hard here. I'm trying hard. She didn't escape once. That was good, right? Luigi in a thong isn't real. He can't hurt you. He got one? Did I do it good? Great even? Nice? I got one what? Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Each boss requires that you suck them up in one go if you want- Oh, if you want the big pearl. Oh. Thank you for the head pat, you cute dude. See? I can be pretty good when I wanna be. Oh, please. They're gonna be a baby ghost. That was a nice one. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Flo. Well, why is Luigi in a what? They're talking about Luigi in a thong. Okay, not me. I'm a good boy. I don't think about such things, although Luigi is well endowed. This is canon. This is canon. Just throwing that out there. Luigi is he's packing heat. What? Oh, okay. What was that from? Mario Tennis Luigi. I think it was. Yeah, it's Mario Tennis. Hold the phone, Owen Face. Hold the phone. Check out check out Luigi's Luigi here. This is where's the best one? Yeah, this is a pretty good one if I can grab this. I'm a good boy. Luigi is huge. They are not mutually exclusive. This is just a fact. Look. Okay. I love the art on the pause screen. So creepy. It's not that huge. I disagree. Luigi's Italian sausage. Draw the red outline. No, I think I'm good. He's likely below average based on his height. Oh, please. They don't see it. No, everybody sees it. The shadow extends down his leg. Luigi's... his... you know... Wait, what is sidestep control? Oh! Oh, I like normal. We're gonna kill a baby! We're gonna kill a baby! Oh, please, I'm gonna kill a baby! These are gonna be projectiles. Luigi compensates elsewhere. We're gonna kill a baby, oh please. Are is too happy to kill babies? I'm not happy. Oh, that's cute. Here's a picture of the little brat. Here's a picture of Moonface. I forgot he loves killing kids. No! Sometimes at Moonface, you're put in a life or death situation and it's either you or a baby. I know who I am going to let win. It's not gonna be a baby. It's not gonna be a baby, I'll tell you that right now. He's got little, like, heart chairs. That's cute. This looks like it might break if I sit on it. You killed a kid in Metal Gear for fun? Find like a clip of that happening and I'll believe it. Okay. You punched a kid to death? Just to see if I could. It makes it better, but oh god. Hooray, infanticide, hooray! I mean, he's, you know, He's for killing. I think I used to have one of these. Yeah, I did. There's your deep Luigi lore. He had a rocking horse as a wee baby. What's with the heart door? Sorry, heart window. Are the baby's already dead? We're gonna make him go even further. Oh my god, look at how massive this beast is. Good lord. How big is this guy? Oh my god. He's gigantic. I am in awe at the absolute size of this lad. Wow. That is impressive. Oh, alright, let's kill a baby. Do I take this? Let's kill a baby. Gihugic? Yeah, like that is absolutely hunormous. Wait, what? Why did it stop? I assume I want to like peg the baby in the head. I want to take the baby and I want to dribble his head off of the floor like a basketball. He's got a round little melon, perfect for dribbling. Am I bowling here? I don't want to cheat and use the hints. I don't want to cheat. I'm not a cheater in One Piece. You know me. Thank you for the raid, Spooky Ghost Star. Let me give you a shout out. How was RuneScape? We're in the middle of trying to kill a baby here. We're trying to kill a baby, but I don't know how just yet. I don't know how. How was your stream? How were things? Also, for anyone that might be joining us for the first time, hi! I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound. You don't get any other choices. You don't know any other heckhounds. Third person. Hi, Mata Shishiro. Let me turn on third person. Third person went up. Haru turned on the third person redeem. Inflation hits hard. Inflation hits hard, and sometimes you gotta turn up the prices.
Hey, wanna play with baby?
Time to kill the baby. He doesn't want to get shined. Let's try pegging him in the head with the ball now. Okay, yeah, we gotta smack the baby at Wolfies. We gotta smack the baby. Haru's got a little bit of practice dribbling balls off of babies' heads.
Ow! You gave Baby Ghost an owie. Baby Ghost just wanted to play with you. Baby Ghost hates grown-ups.
Here's just a side note. Haru does not dribble babies' heads off of the floor or dribble balls off of babies' heads. Haru's just gotta throw that out there.
Why do you have to be bigger than Ghost Baby? Ghost Baby has had enough.
No, because they go splat every time Haru tries. No!
Haru has never dribbled a baby.
Let Haru get a drink, I won't please.
Small. Now grow smaller.
Haru thought that the baby was just gonna get bigger, not Luigi was going to get smaller.
Small. Itsy tiny little wee. Ga goo goo ga.
Alright, I won't phase, we're going down. Oh, this is a cool boss arena. This is a cool arena, I won't phase. Dude, is this the first, like, actual for realsies boss and not like a mini boss? Yes? Okay. Okay. We're gonna kill this guy in expert time without letting him go once. Welcome to your first boss fight in the game. I won't phase it. I shall not disappoint you. Sorry, Haru shall not disappoint you. Haru's bad at third person sometimes. What? Haru kind of got nailed there. Haru's not too sure what to do here. Haru doesn't want to cheat and use the hints. Haru's first boss fight is versus himself. No! Haru... Wait, there it is. Haru knows what to do here. Haru's good at this one. So Haru's gotta do it in one go without letting go at all, right? Haru's trying. Oh. Can Haru do it in one go with the boss fights? Haru kind of gets the feeling that one's a no.
Haru's a baby. Haru's just a puppy.
Haru's of a nice age of 1,297, but Haru's still just a puppy. You can? Haru will know if Haru's doing it right if the xylophone noises during the sucking is more continuous. Haru just sucks at it then. To be quite honest on the face. Haru's just doing it wrong. This is literally just like walk around the boss fight. Don't stay in one place the fight. Alright, I won't phase. Is that really supposed to be like a xylophone sound? Is that what that instrument is?
Nah, Fully doesn't think they let you do it all in one go this time. Ghost Baby requires at least 2.
Haru's not gonna get the super huge pearls for doing this one poorly. Haru's gonna take at least 3 tries. Whatever you'd call it. Haru would call that a... synth. Haru's gonna have to hear it again.
Haru's gonna have to hear that one again.
This is kind of a cool boss fight, but it's a bit easy. Like, this is the first one. So Haru isn't going to harshly judge it based off of the first boss fight being a little easy, but... It's got some... Depth perception is not necessarily Haru's strong point. Haru should have maybe walked a little closer to the baby's head. Just a little closer. That was the end of our third-person timer, all of these. I can talk normal again. All right, let's nail him in the head this time.
He's got such a big melanoma face.
He is designed for you to like hit him in the head. Well, why did I lose some money there? There was like just 1 coin spilled out of me. Oh, all right. There's a big chest. Do we get an upgrade? Kill the baby. This'll let us into like a new wing of the house, maybe?
Thank you for the head pat, Fully.
Luigi.
Luigi, can you hear me? Thank you for the head pat, Richard.
You completed a chapter? How many are there in this game?
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was a tad worried.
3? Wait, is this a really short game?
You seem to be a bit tuckered out after that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come on back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting.
Game is famously short. First chapter is much shorter than the rest, but it's still pretty short. Okay. I was gonna say, if there are 3 chapters and they're that length, I think we could beat this all in one stream.
But, ho, I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. Thank you, Mr. Gad. We get to upgrade our stuff now by spending our money, right? Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Take a gander at this. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portrait-ficationizer. This machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse too. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug that Poltergust 3000 into that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy.
I forgot. There's a 3rd ranking system, one for the boss ghosts, like the baby you just beat. Or to get the best ranking for them, finish the fight with 90 HP or more. Oh, well, I think I had 95, so I guess we probably get a good rating there. We've got all the little tiny ghosts in there. Are we gonna like smear them all on one canvas? They're so tiny! The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. That sounded like a Wario laugh. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. Didn't Mr. Martinet do Mario and Luigi and like Wario and Waluigi and like everybody under the sun? Doesn't he voice like basically the entire Mario cast? Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. He did. Yeah, they turned him into the Mario ambassador. Now you've caught Neville, Lydia, Chauncey? Is that a real name? Do I gotta? Oh, okay. We gotta actually press buttons. You've caught a total of 3 ghosts? Now that's a bit of a lie. Martinet did Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi? Who did? Crisp Rat is Mario's voice actor. It's what's his name? I always forget the new guy's name. I already earned $4 million on One Piece. It's a very British sounding name. Pretty sure it is. It is a real name. If we have any Chaunceys in chat, I apologize. I apologize for my slight against your name. I apologize for everything I've said about all the Chaunceys out there. Where will you go, Luigi? Do we get to refight the bosses in the gallery? Is that how that works? Like, do we get to go to the baby and like have a redo? Where is the baby? Hello, baby. Or he looks kind of cool. He looks pretty cool on One Piece. All right, we're already done here. Going to bed now. Night higher night chat. Please sleep well, GQ. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. Lydia and Chauncey have a gold portrait, meaning you did the best rank. Oh, Neville had a silver portrait, the second best. I see. I'm gonna have to do better at One Piece. Let's see. Let's go back into the mansion, but I gotta pee at One Piece. It's pee break time. It's pee break time. We're gonna take a short break after we get back in. I'm kind of worried just because like they're playing a cutscene here. P-tuber? I'm not a P-tuber. Hi, come into madness. How's your maddening Monday going? Is there ever any reason to use this mirror here? It just leads you back in front of the same mirror. That doesn't seem like it's good for anything, right? I want to see real quick before we take our bathroom break. Can I get more money out of this? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm on Piece. Let's take our usual 7-minute bathroom break. Okay. That gives me time to fill up my water bottle. That gives me time to go pee. That gives me time to maybe get a snack. Probably not this time. Probably not this time. But make sure I'm on Piece. Thank you. Did the head pat? Oh, okay, there it goes. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let me get a drink, and then I'll start our timer, and while I'm gone, get up and move around for me a little bit, I won't please. Try to get up, do like a jumping jack or something. So something to, you know, keep yourself moving, keep your blood flowing a little bit. And I will see you, One Piece, wait, give me a second, very shortly. I love you, One Piece. I will be back soon. Be back soon. I'm back. While I was gone, I have a confession to make. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I had some spicy salami. I won't lie about it. I ate 2 different pieces of spicy salami. I'll admit it. I'm sorry for what I've done. I won't face. Haru can have a little salami as a treat. It's salami. Salami. Am I gonna have to refight the ghosts in the different areas? Maybe not.
Mario.
Does spamming Mario actually do anything? Where were we actually going? Let's see. Oh, we get to go through the spiky door? Am I reading this right? I just found out Zoocosis has 23 storylines? What is Zoocosis? I've never heard of Zoocosis before. 23 storylines that adds new anime and monster each run. New animal and monster? What is Zoocosis? The door is mad. The door is mad at me, on face. Alright, I don't really understand why that went away unless that was the baby's doing, but I don't think babies and thorns are typically linked together. I think you usually want to try to keep those two things separate. Also, like, I just noticed they have the very high def looking close-up of Luigi's gloves. What are the weird, like, 3 raised bumps on, like, Mario and Luigi's gloves supposed to be? Like, they feel a little bit weird. Gloves don't have those, right? Let's see. Can I get any dialogue by taking a picture of the lights in here? Luigi's not going to talk about how he loves staring at these puppies for hours at a time. I feel like if you take this game literally, Luigi becomes a very, very simple man. I should check the doors first. I forgot about that. New body cam horror game where you play as a night shift zookeeper. Your animals get infected with a parasite, causes them to transform into monsters. I saw about that one earlier today, and people were saying it was really short, I think, for some reason, and I don't remember why they were saying that. Gotta save as many as you can. Apparently the number of animals you save changes the ending. Maybe that's why it's short. Maybe it's short just because, like, it's got a bazillion different endings. But I remember seeing about that one earlier today, actually. How am I supposed to get close to this guy if he immediately disappears? Am I supposed to be able to give this guy this hook? Do they hurt you if you walk into them? Oh! Okay. I kind of thought we could not give that guy the blend. Why didn't Mr. Egad just make a blender to throw the ghosts into? That's it. That seems even better. Like they're already dead. Just blend them up into like a nice tasty treat. A nice cool treat, you know, on one face. Let's check our map. We've got. Is it literally only the one open door? It seems like they want to guide me along a very particular path. Is this a pretty linear game? That's kind of the feeling I'm getting here. Can't unlock animated emotes for a bit. I mean, you gotta make sure on One Piece, you gotta make sure you're saving up your points if you want to get cookies. More or less, yeah, linear. I don't think linear is entirely bad, but this is probably entirely on me and my expectations. I always just kind of assumed this game would be like, I don't know, Resident Evil-ish, and like I'd have to like go around and find like keys and unlock doors, and it'd be like different interconnected areas, and like I don't know. I had the wrong expectations, I guess. That's on me. Will it blend? Yeah, we'll do Will it blend Ghost Edition. All right, sir, you're out of here. I'm getting really good at... Wait, I got a blue diamond. Why did I get a blue diamond? I don't mind, but... Like, I'll take it, especially if that's adding to my money total. I feel like that's a bit out of nowhere. It kinda is in a way, I guess. I mean, if it's like a linear game and you're only getting the stuff like... The keys like room by room and you can only do one room at a time, I feel like it's not exactly what I anticipated. Also, this... It looks like there's blood in the corner I won't face. Probably just like rusty water, but... My mind can choose to interpret it as blood. Luigi... He got the bloody mansion. He inherited like the super horror mansion, like the real horror mansion, not like the way this one is. This is like family friendly horror. This could be handy in case of fire. Why is he going to throw wine on the fire? What is his thought process here? Hello? Can you maybe sir? He doesn't. This is throw the switch, right? I'm pretty sure this was the only place I could come to. Let's check again. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come here just yet. Maybe I'm here early. Maybe I'm here early in one piece. Hi, Remy. I have a question.
Hi, Kiwami.
How are you? And what's your question? I am always open for questions. Never be afraid to ask me things. Let me hydrate after I get this gold bar. I get the feeling I can't suck those up. Let me get a drink. Why is Waka from New York? Because he's walking here. He's walking here. Waka's from New York because he's walking here. See, I know that one. I don't know if that's actually the joke you're going for, but I know that. Did you think I wouldn't get that one? Time for dad jokes? It's always time for dad jokes at Wolfies. If you give me dumb puns, I will be so happy with you. I will be so happy with you. I think I genuinely maybe have like a new favorite VTuber recently after hearing a funny joke. I'm not gonna name any names, but oh man, all it takes to win me over is one good joke at Wolfies. Hey Haru, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Aren't there 24 letters in it? Is it 24 or 26? It's probably 26 based off of your joke. It's probably 26. That one kind of fell flat just because I'm not very smart. That one fell a bit flat. Bad taste? Why are funny jokes a bad tasting? Occupied. Let me in. Let me in. Is that the bathroom? Here's another one of these. Hello? What? What did he just throw at me? Oh. There's gonna be a pretty lady taking a bath at One Piece. We gotta cover Luigi's eyes up. Looks like this hasn't got much use as of late. Is this gonna take me back to the foyer? Oh god, I should have known better. I should have known better. Why can't I cancel? No! No! It's not that far. It's not that far. Adult napped. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you're just going through your spooky mansion and you know, you just end up getting teleported back to the foyer. It happens. Happens to all of us. Dog brain strikes again. I don't have dog brains. I have powerful wolf brains. Powerful. There's 52 letters in the alphabet. I know that's a lot. I know it's like 20... It's like in the mid-range of the 20s. It's like, I don't know. It's gotta be like 20, 26 or 25, 24, somewhere in that range. With Hawaii and Alaska included?
Huh? Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There are some ghosts who'll try to grab and hold you. When that happens, try moving your control stick back and forth to shake them off.
They didn't grab me though.
It's the age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart, Luigi.
Mr. Gad never told me that there was going to be like a struggle for survival. He didn't tell me we were fighting for our life here. Looks like it hasn't gotten much use of late. He's starting to just repeat himself all the time. That's boring. Is there really nothing? Yeah, that's cool. Did you call him Mr. Gad? No, Mr. Gad. Mr. Gad. Egad. Like, Egad Zoinks Scoob. Didn't say Mr. Gad. I wanna like suck the water in or something. I feel like there's gotta be more to this room. Maybe we just can't do anything here now. We will return, Awomfies. We will return with our fire bending ability. Okay, we got the key for the hallway. Dr. S. Gat. Sorry, he's not a doctor. Mr. S. Gat. Mr. Sigma Gat. He is an associate of the Rizzler. You know, they work together. They work together on Wolfies. Mr. Sigma Gat. He hangs out with his friend Ohio Rizzler. They're pals. They're pals. See, what are those weird 3 bumps? Are those supposed to be like stitching on his gloves or something? I have no idea what those are. I thought for... Are those little Shy Guy ghosts? I think I gotta suck their masks off first. Those are so cute! His knuckles? Huh? What do you mean his knuckles? Alright, we gotta steal their masks first so we can murderize them. May I have that, please? Yeah, check it out, Olympus. I'm really good at this game. Do you get like... Do you get anything like cool for sucking in multiple ghosts at once? Like if I do like a triple or something, do I get anything cool for that? Oh god. I might die. I may have misheard the question. What was it? Huh? Did I ask a question? If I did, I don't remember it. I love the little Shy Guy ghosts. They're so cute. They're so cute, Olympus. I love them. They're my new favorite type of ghost. Boozer's still high up there. Just these guys are adorable. He has vein bumps on his gloves. Wait, yeah, that was the question. It was about his gloves. He has like the weird 3 bumps on them. I don't think they're supposed to be his knuckles. They're just like weird bumpy things. I don't really know how to describe it. I think they're supposed to be like thread. Like they're supposed to be sewn together or something. I like how the one was like taking cover of One Piece. He was not ready to deal with this. Alright, there was a double. That didn't get me anything. That's a little disappointing. Hello, sir? I wonder if we're going to have to fight like a ghost from a painting. Why do they sound like angry ducks? You know, some people just sound a certain way. What do they want me to do here? Like, I know I'm supposed to use the hints and stuff, but I feel like that just feels like that'd make it a little too easy, right? Especially if this is a short game. Wait, what? I didn't like do anything. I don't really feel like I've earned this in any way, shape, or form. Let me see if I can do them all in one go, all of these. Oh, I almost got them! I almost got them! All of these! That's not fair! I almost got them in one go! This is gonna be another silver rank. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I did it before entirely by accident. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. There we go. That's disappointing. Can you play a Yick for Halloween? It's my childhood. I don't think anybody wants to watch me play Yick. Exquisite. What if Luigi like looked at one of the chandeliers and he was like scrumptious. It's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art. Why is Luigi gotta be such a critic? You think too low of us? What do you mean? I just don't think anybody wants to watch me play through Yick. I think that had like like an updated edition coming out, and I don't know if that ever actually came out or not. I think they like released it piecemeal or something, and it had like they released like an update for the combat or something, but it wasn't like the whole update. I don't remember because they were supposed to be changing pretty much the entire game from my understanding. Oh, hello there, sir. Now, who is this supposed to be? That's your ancestor, Luigi. He doesn't have much unique stuff to say, unfortunately. Exquisite. If I recall correctly, the updated edition changes it pretty drastically. It's like a commentary on itself. I don't know if it's any good even with the updated version. Anyone that wants you to play Yick wants you to suffer, as evidenced by the one requesting it. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? Okay, don't take a picture of the don't take a picture of those. I know better than that now. I am a smart heckhound. I'm wise. I'm intelligent. There we go. I am a smart boy, and I will not be tricked by the mirror. People keep requesting games for hard to suffer. Yick isn't that bad, right? It's just the story kind of sucks. I think I've heard it has like WarioWare minigames as like the combat, and that doesn't sound bad. This could be handy in case of a fire. Bro, that's a rusty bucket. I don't think you can really use a literal rusty bucket in a fire. I gotta be honest, I don't know how some of these ghosts are supposed to attack because I keep like I keep nabbing them before they get a chance to do anything to me. Oops. Well, that one looked like he was trying to wrap himself around me. Doesn't sound bad, but it is bad. But how? Like that sounds like a great premise for a game. In my opinion. In this one heckhound's humble opinion. What is that one guy doing? Why is he not attacking me? Was that it? Is that it? The gameplay is awful. Wants to be Paper Mario, but has none of the snappiness. So even basic battles go on several minutes longer than they should. I mean, I don't think a game just taking too long is like the worst thing in the world. Like pacing is good. Pacing leads to like experiences being tighter, more controlled. I don't know, but As long as it's not like every single battle is going to take like 10 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't know. I asked for Shenmue and he refused. Abuse. I don't refuse Shenmue. I just haven't played it yet. I just haven't played it. You ever think, I've been sick before, having a cold isn't so bad, and then you get a cold? That's just yuck. I mean... It's... Wait, what? Did I do something good? I sucked on the door and it played a jaunty little tune. Did I do good? Let's check the door. It's still locked. It takes 3 minutes per attack per party member. And every enemy dies in like 2 or 3 attacks, right? Is it just a lot of cutscenes in the combat? I mean, they've already released the update to the combat system, right? I'm pretty sure I remember seeing about that a while back. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Don't push. What in the world is this? But I gotta be honest, like, having a cold isn't that bad, except for whenever I caught COVID again. That was pretty miserable. I don't think those gears were there originally. I think those are new. This is a non-Euclidean space. Oh, it was this side that was... Oh, okay. Okay, I was wrong. This is not a non-Euclidean space. I thought the wall where I pushed the button was extending. Is it just a lot of cutscenes in combat? Cutscenes and the attack patterns take way too long to begin with? I mean... Is the story also as bad as everybody says? What in the world is this? I'll be having that. Is there anything else I want to do in here? Can I like open this? That'll probably open that up and we'll jump down in. Let's smash that Mario button on One Piece. Wait, did I just release a ghost? I saw someone else play it and it just looks miserable. Who's there? Who dares disturb our sleep? Oh ho, it's Luigi. Look guys, Luigi's finally here. We're gonna do to you what we did to your brother, only worse. What's on his back? It's Egad's Poltergust 3000, everybody scram. Doing that boo voice hurt my throat a little bit. Luigi, are you okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery. Those fiends. I wondered where Big King Boo and his gang had gone. Aloha, how are you? How's Monday treating you? They were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. Harumi, your chat member is insulting my childhood. The story is probably worse than they say. The only part about the story that I know is there's a really dramatic moment going on or something, and I think like somebody died or like is talking about like self-harm or something like that, and it's like a golden llama shows up or something, and the main character Alex Yik is like, oh my god, a llama, or it's something like that. I don't remember. It's been a bit since I've seen anything about that game. No, it's pretty bad. This looks miserable. I'm tickled you found him, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't, well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Ah well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a second. The elevator rattled with motion bobbing. Motion boobing? Breastily is it what? What? Monday was fine. I was working, reading Berserk and lurking. How far are you into Berserk? You're aware already that it's the greatest love story ever told, right? I think that's from Yik. The elevator rattled with motion boobing breastily as it went? That's an actual line? I've been waiting for you, young Luigi. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos. Now that I think about it, Egad looks like he kind of has like Mario proportions. He's like a shorter, older... Mario in the newer games is like explicitly not a human, right? Or no, he's a human, but the humans that you see are like new Donkeyians or something, right? I think, and like they're separate. But like Egad looks like he could be the same race as like Mario and Luigi. New donkers, where are we at? I like the word donker on One Piece. I like donker. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos. How did Mario get captured anyway? Why didn't he just like, I don't know, jump on them, punch them? Poor fella. Oh, now, don't talk crazy. They're not gonna eat the man. But what became of him? Odd that he hasn't come back. Come on, common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers too. Their power likely overwhelmed your brother. He'd be damaged if he did. You can butt slam the boos. I was about to say the goos, the Goombas. Jumping on boos is lethal. You can literally just you can slam them. Just started. Guts pucking. The girl got sucked into another world. Yeah, Berserk is actually an isekai, and Guts gets hit by a truck at the beginning of the story, and he's just like he's just an average like convenience store clerk before that. Commonly missed fact about Berserk. Nobody ever talks about that part of it, so like everybody just assumes it's like, you know, just actual regular dark fantasy. Once you finish Luigi's Mansion, I have a terminal montage video for you. I like what I've seen of his stuff so far. If your aim is to save Mario, there's but one way to do it. Why aren't you playing that ROM hack, by the way? I just figured we're basically in October, so we're gonna start having more horror games on the schedule. Mario Eclipse is on pause for the time being. This is not gonna be another Alundra situation. This is not gonna be another Alundra situation. It'll be back soon. Soon. Trust me. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. I didn't know about that. I made it up. I made it up. It's fake. I was just saying if you were gonna buy it. And you did! Never let the streamer gaslight you, One Face. You are supposed to gaslight the streamer, not the other way around. Never let the streamer gaslight you. But boos, as their name implies, like to hide and then jump out to scare people. You've got your work cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. Huh? Huh? Mario 64? If he does it from behind? Since when can Mario jump on boos? Yeah, like, you can just jump on the boos in Mario 64 and like you just bounce off and they don't die, right? I'm like 90% sure I remember that. Hi Delizin, how is your Mario Monday treating you with your favorite Mario character, Luigi? Luigi, your favorite Mario. That Game Boy horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi, whenever something round like a boo. So he's saying it might pick up things that aren't necessarily boos. Alright now, Sonny, don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax, and just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C stick together. Don't forget now. Very Ouija mood. We gotta play more Luigi games in One Piece. We gotta play more. There's the Paper Luigi ROM hack. Whenever I think that one was still in development. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we'll play that one someday. Someday. Where will you go, Luigi? We're going back in. We're not done here yet. We're not done here yet. I forgot about this. Yeah, like, you can jump on Boos a couple different ways in one phase. You can jump on them a couple different ways. Like, if you're playing Super Mario World and you spin jump, you can jump on the Boos just fine. As far as I recall, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. How about Super Mario Galaxy 2 Green Stars? I've never played Galaxy or Galaxy 2. That one's on my to-do list. The only reason I haven't played Galaxy yet is because it sounded like a pain in the butt to have to like bind the Wii controls for emulation. So now that I can just directly like play on my Wii, we'll probably get that hooked up at some point, but then I won't have a lot of room to maneuver and I'll be swinging my Wiimote in front of my face. Does it use a lot in the way of motion controls at one phase? If it does, that might be a problem. Also, do I need to like enable the detector, or is it that thing at the top left? You're overestimating the motion controls by a lot. Get the Switch version? Why didn't you buy the Anniversary Collection? Okay. Back when that was coming out, I won't phase. I was not somebody that you would really call much of a 3D Mario fan. It's just pointing and shaking. So waggling as the kids call it. I remember needing it just to grab candy or something, but it felt inconsequential. I want to play through... Was it that mouse? What? I guess it did say something in the one entry about like a gold mouse. Is that just the sound whenever the money mouse appears? I'm getting a reading on One Face. We're near.
Mario.
We're near. It's just pointing and shaking. He's 2D only. He sees 3D female and coughs up his cookies. Huh? I won't phase. I won't phase. Before I played Mario 64, I thought I was just a pretty staunch hater of 3D platformers in general. I was always the biggest Croc stan. Always. I swear I just heard a boo laugh. I was always the -- the world's biggest Croc stan. However, I won't phase. I don't know. I've told my Mario 64 story like a half a dozen times, and I tried like a little tiny bit of Galaxy, and it didn't really grip me at the time, and I was just like, maybe I don't like 3D Mario. There's a boo laughing at me. Is this? It's a weird picture. Maybe it just laughs when I'm kind of nearby. And I don't know, like, I tried playing, what is that game called? I tried playing a little bit of Hat in Time, and like, it was okay. It was okay. Didn't seem like anything too special to me at the time. Seems unwise for the boos who are scared of you to be laughing. I mean, that's in their nature. That's what boos do. That's like telling a heckhound not to stream, you know? But I don't know. The Switch version is like motion control free, is my understanding, right? So maybe that'll be a good version to play. Hard to say. Where is this guy? Where is this guy, Face? Oh, he's here? Just call me Game Boo. Do I just... What am I doing wrong here, Face? He is back, like, in here, right? Oh, he changes locations? What? He's in a different room now? Can I drop it? I want to put it in the pit. Oh, it went through the wall. You saw him go into a different room? Is that how the boos work? Is you just like chase them room to room? I will be completely honest, I did not notice that he was going to a different room. Is he in here? Alright, sir. I'm everywhere! Oh. I did it? Oh, are they collectibles? Do I have to get all of them to fight the final boss? Mercy, you've already caught your first boo. I've been researching those guys. Well, these boos don't seem to like light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. Optional collectible? What do you get if you get them all? Is it worth it in one piece? I think they can go in rooms you don't have access to. That sounds like a pain in the butt. So then, I reckon that means turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all of the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Money? I like money. I want to get the best rank. I want to get the ending where like it'll be like Luigi driving in a Corvette with like his arm around Daisy. That's like the super duper ending, right? It's like a Wario ending. I can see that in a Wario Land game, so like that's gotta be how that works at the end of this one. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. He's forcing me to save him, please. What if there was something cool for doing this all in one go? I like games that do stuff like that. Like if you have a game that's say like an hour or two long and you make it like reward the player if they beat it all in one go without saving. I know the what was it called? We played through it together. The Witch's House. Witch's House had something like that if you could get through the entire game without ever saving. It had some unique dialogue at the end. I'm hearing booze the alcohol on one face. No, don't booze the alcohol. No booze, no alcohol. I won't fizz. I've been thinking about this recently. I think I'm going to stop drinking entirely. I don't think there's anything to be gained from that. I don't think there's anything to be gained from that at all. Witch's House was very cool. I loved Witch's House. That was actually, a lot of you would not have been here for that. That was almost a year ago. We played that during our first Halloween stream, which I think was my first 24-hour? I think. Be careful, Luigi. Yes, sir. I assumed you were a vapor. Huh? A vapor? What do you mean? Me? I don't vape. I'm not a vapor. The Wizard House? Huh? You're losing me here, own face. How is Haru a vapor? Yeah, I agree. Like, I have never vaped once in my life. I have never smoked a single thing. Vaping is basically just smoking, right? Same concept. Do you have anything to say about the rocks? Somebody should clean up the random rocks strewn about the house. If I explain, you might get offended. Is it safe to explain via like Twitch TOS? If it is, then please explain. Otherwise, I just saw a candle. Bro, I see that floating candelabra. You can't slip that by me. It's literally right there, sir. How do I deal with this man? Can I have that? Vaping might be worse than smoking. Depends on the juice, if I recall correctly. I have never smoked. I have never vaped. I am a good boy on one face. I'm an exceedingly good boy. What am I doing wrong here? Whatever, I don't care about you. I don't care about you, sir. Is this a room? No, I don't want to go here. I never smoked. Had a few shots of soju with a friend last Christmas and had some edibles to help myself through a migraine. I have tried edibles twice before. Didn't do basically anything for me. I've tried them on 2 separate occasions. The first time I tried them, absolutely nothing happened. The second time I tried them, I got really sleepy. I got really sleepy and I went to bed. That was it. And in regards to drinking, like I drink like socially or whatever, but I don't drink like a ton on my own. Actually, I'm afraid to leave because all the booze out there. Are there still booze in this area? Did I get them all? I'm going to assume not. I guess if I get them all, Luigi will say something, maybe? Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous as the last as Lanti mode, which doesn't let you save and you have to finish it in one go. Does it have any like special content, or does anything special happen if you do that? Into the vacuum you go, sir. To be honest, I don't understand the point of drinking. I will say it does feel pretty good. It's a nice feeling, and more importantly to me, there are just a lot of really tasty drinks out there. Like, I really love a lot of different kinds of like soju and stuff, but it's not good for you. It's not good for you. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it on one face. Sir, can you go? I feel like those guys are just an annoyance. Do I have to find the booze everywhere in the mansion? Is that what they... Is that what Mr. Toad in the bathroom wants? Did I go this way? I think we've already been this way. Let's check. We've been in here. It's all fun and games until you get to Blackwater. What happens in Blackwater? Is he up there? It was blinking really fast whenever I got near the chest. Maybe he's over here. Whenever he laughs, does that mean he like changed location? Oh, okay, there he is. Speak not my name, taboo. It's just like the guy from Brawl on One Piece. Taboo is cool. Wait, he just laughed! That's cheating. Blackwater is Doom? You fight cyborg demons? Their stats are insane and you can't- oops. And you can't leave? Is that a thing in the setting? Is that a thing? Alright, doesn't want to drink, but is looking for all the booze in the mansion. Yeah, I gotta find every last boo. That way I can get the guy to come out of the bathroom. I am the yummy boolicious. That's very beautiful. Very beautiful. Fantastic. Way to go, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data. He's just repeating himself. He's just repeating himself. Yeah, it is. I mean, Pathfinder seems like it's got a lot of really, like, weird out there stuff. Oh, this is the one. There's the toad out there. This is the broken window I was looking through earlier outside, where I was like, somebody should fix that. They're using technology from Numeria to augment demons with cybernetics. That sounds very Doomcore. Let's see. Does it show that there are ghosts nearby at all? Doesn't look like it. Well, there was a boo over here, but I kind of made him leave. Oh, did he just go into the painting? It looked like he like went through the wall. Wait, he just went in here? Do you have to find their fake out before they actually leave? I'm a little confused. Cause the one that was in this room had a different name. This one was Boolicious and the other one was... something. Game Boo? Game Boo? I think it was Game Boo. He's in here somewhere, I won't be. I think he's in the ceiling fan. Never mind. Never mind. Hush your mouth. Right, he's Taboo. Cause I said about like you have Taboo as the cool dude from Brawl. Unbelievable. There's no stopping you, Luigi. I thought he was gonna say Boo-Ouija for a second. How is there not a Boo-Ouija? That sounds like that should definitely be a thing. Like that is a no-brainer. Even someone like me can come up with Boo-Ouija. I was saying Boo-Worms? Did you say Boo-Worms? What did I say? What did I say? Oh? Blackwater is a backer area quest that was added with connection to a nearby country where an alien spaceship crash landed. You can find Doom Guy's helmet in the quest, but it doesn't do anything. Why would they have it if it doesn't do anything? Is it just like a cosmetic or something? Wait, didn't I already get all the money out of there? I was like 90% sure I already did that. I feel like the money that you find here is different from the money in the regular Mario games. Like, they're gold coins with a G versus like in the regular games. Look at the little bump under the table! In the regular Mario games, I am bamboo, if you please. In the regular Mario games, like the coins are just like they have like a dash in the middle, and that's it. What way to go, Luigi. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's Boozette. Just play the game, Haru? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe there is a Boo-Ouija. I just think that's a really cool name and a cool pun, and like honestly if they aren't using that, like quite frankly they should like pay me and use it. Cause that's a really good one on One Piece. That's a really good one. I'll just say that Boo-Ouija is obvious enough. I really like the boo balls. Those are funny on One Piece. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Please wait, what? Why did I suck up an evil mushroom? Listen to his voice! Have a nice rest of your day, Finbar. Thank you for dropping by. He has such a tiny voice! He grabbed a poison mushroom. I mean, this is the first time I've seen one. I get a free pass on that, right? Looking for me, Bootha. I like the boos. They're nice and easy to get. Except for that one that escaped from me somehow. I don't really know where that guy went. It looked like he went over to the left, but like he wasn't in the next room. You've already found 5 boos. You're a boo snaring maniac. I understand you're worried about your brother, young fella, but just take her easy. You still have plenty of time. So, try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? I like the sound he was making for splashing water in your face. The You'll feel much better. Believe you me. These puns are ghastly. Almonfis, you better keep making jokes. You are here to entertain me, not the other way around. As the streamer, you need to entertain me with funny puns. I really like these. I really like these. I don't like how they just disappear immediately though. I like the word washroom and turlet. I don't like those. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you on these. Not a washroom, not a turlet fan. Wanna play Game Boo Advance? You already used this joke! They literally already used that name! Bootha D's. Ha 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 ha. You're on fire, Luigi! On fire! Alright, let's see. Be careful, Luigi.
Do I get more money by opening any of these again? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. No, Hari, you never checked it? I never checked what? What did I never check? I feel like if this was a level in a 3D Mario game, we would be platforming up on that roof. This would be like the Haunted Mansion level in Mario 64, where you gotta jump up on the roof. Have you watched Jason Bourne, Harumi? Who is that? What is that? Is that a movie? Unbelievable. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know, kinda dark. Could use a Game Boy Advance SP. Well, the SP wasn't out at this time, right? I think. I wish I had like a sprint button for Luigi. Make him go a little bit faster. Okay, these are fake doors. Where did the boo in this room go? Do they just like leave if I mess up? Cause he was in this room and he ran through the wall and I haven't seen him since. With Matt Damon? Who's Matt Damon? What about Skibidi Toilet? I have never seen Skibidi Toilet yet. Not yet. Can the boos just like get away for good? I don't think this guy's coming back in one of these. I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Yeah, he's straight up not here. Mario, as a canine, I need your judgment. What's up? I am ready to provide you with whatever help I can give. Through here. Maybe he moved into this room. Maybe. Alright, I'll entertain you. What do you call a wolf that knows it's a wolf? And a werewolf. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I am Turbo, and off I go. These ones are like really easy to get. Today my dog decided to climb up on the dining room table and break into a pizza box. What should I do with him? I think I've heard for dogs what you want to do is like maybe this is cats, maybe I have them messed up. But I think you just ignore them and don't give them any attention for the rest of the day. Don't even like scold them. Just like go out of your way to purposely like ignore them for the rest of the day. That might be a cat thing. That might be a cat thing, I think. Maybe. Outstanding work. You're like a leopard on the hunt. Okay, now send me the boo data. Yes, sir. Be careful, Luigi. The one boo just left on one of these. I don't think that guy's coming back. In related news, does someone want a half-gnawed pizza? Just cut around the parts that have been chewed and slobbered on, I guess. My friend told me that Skibidi Toilet was a joke about scat sing. I had to laugh and pretend I knew that the whole time. I mean, I feel like that's pretty common knowledge, right? It's like the Scatman John song. He's like skibidi doo bada boom, doo bada boom. Everybody knows that one, right, on face? That sounds like cat behavior. I don't think I can get any more boos right now. I think. I like how Luigi can do this. That is a high-level maneuver, and quite frankly, I wish I was this cool. Luigi has a high power level to him. He can spin and walk at the same time. I wish I could do that same! Okay, he told me to go to the bathroom and splash water on my face. And here? He scoots. It looks so weird. Maybe he wants me to go in this one. Maybe. It was me. I want a pizza. I could use pizza too on One Piece. Pizza's delicious. I haven't had like a pizza from a pizza place in it. Why is there a key in the toilet? That reminds me of like
That reminds me of like in Resident Evil, whenever you go to pull out the plug in the bathtub and there's like a key in it. And all the yucky water. What if I had flushed the key away? I can kinda do that. Sometimes I find myself moving through the kitchen like I'm Doom Guy. But are you powerful enough to do the 360 scoot like Luigi could do?
I dropped a really important thing into the toilet. I just me too.
Goodbye.
What is that?
No, I didn't mean it, little guy. I'm sorry.
Hey, you're right. No point crying over spilt milk. I suppose I'll just flush that old worry away. Yep, I'll just let it swirl on down to the depths and let happiness refill my life.
He was about to just flush away the key. Luigi having much more reason to reach into the toilet than James Sutherland. I won't phase. We're gonna start playing Silent Hill 2 this week. I think that was on our schedule for Wednesday or Thursday. I forget. I think it was Wednesday. So you talk to the toads to turn all the lights back on, right? And that gives you them as a save point. You don't put your spare key in the toilet? No. No. I don't think most people keep that there. Pull them apart from the cats so they don't learn bad things. Congratulate the puffer? No, don't congratulate your dog for doing evil tasks. Never like... Well, what is this dude's deal? Can I have you? Can I have you, mister? I wanna have you, mister. Oh, okay. Okay. He doesn't want to be had. He doesn't want me to have him. Whatever. Alright, let's do this. I feel like ignoring a cat is just buying into its ego. They care little for the concerns of men. I have heard, like, oftentimes cats will do evil deeds just to get you to pay attention to them. And if you pay attention to them, they're winning. Wait, is there another one in this room? Is this going to be the Boo from before? Is he just in the same chair? Sir? Where did he go? I'm a little bit confused by how the Boo mechanics work. In here? I am... hello, I am Boo La La. He was doing the thing where he covers his face on one face. Boos are cute. Boos are cute on one face. Wait, he's just here? Oh, okay. Sir. I'm gonna need you to stay still. I don't have to get the Boos in one go, right? A Boo escaped to hear horror? Yowzer, you got another one. You're cruising, Luigi. Okay, let's make a save again. That key is giant. It's giant. It's not getting down the toilet. I mean, you never know. You never know. Let's see. It's almost Wednesday. It's almost like it's Tuesday, but it's Monday. I mean, I have to say, like, Monday is pretty far removed from Wednesday on one face. Feels like we've got like an entire lifetime ahead of us. Always ignore cats, understood?
No. If your cat is being nice, love your cat. Pet your cat, pay attention to your cat.
If your cat is not being nice, ignore them. Ignore them. If they chomp you or something, like, don't give them the time of day. Don't try to punish them, just make it be known that you were ignoring them. That's how you treat naughty cats that need human correction. Also, like, I still haven't found that one boo that got away. You know, I don't know where it went. I love Viz. I want more of them. Yeah, I don't know, like, boos are adorable. This looks like a boss fight room if I have ever seen. I am not touching that. That's gonna go away, right? Okay. Is it just the one? I like high-pitched Luigi. I'm not gonna lie, I want these. High-pitched tiny Luigi is like one of the high points of my day. Let's take pictures of stuff. It sounded like Luigi just said yeah. Oh? What's this? This would sure fetch a pretty penny. What? What's this? Looks pretty normal to me. Hello there, miss. Wait, there's a cheese! There's a... Oh! Are those cheeses just spread around? Did I find one by accident before? I did not find a cheese previously on purpose, at least. I didn't know there was a cheese if that summons the ghost mice. There are a few cheeses. Do those mice just sometimes like appear on their own, the gold ones? Because I don't think I did anything to cause him to pop out last time. Those are just counted as long as you grab them. I think I missed one. May I have the crystal ball, please? We'll rub the crystal ball. I gotta get the fire. I gotta get the fire to turn the candles on. No ball for you. Vita, I need the ball. I need the ball. I have been a good heckhound. I deserve the balls. There are a few conditions that one may spawn. I found the one totally by accident. If I look into this painting here, is it gonna do the thing? Is it gonna suck me back to the foyer, or can I take a picture of this one? The dog wants the ball. Of course he does. I won't phase. I have been a good heckhound. I've earned the ball. I've earned it. Okay. He wants to play fetch. So sometimes a heckhound can just make good usage of a ball. You can't take pictures of mirrors at all? You mean including this one? They're hard to suck. They're hard to suck at one phase. They're like they're constantly fighting me. I am not good at sucking. Any mirror at all? Oh, I don't want to go back to the foyer, honestly. I'm gonna get nabbed. That hurts every time they nab me. I think that's the first time we've actually got nabbed. I guess I can just make the one go away while I focus on the other. Do I need to be at like max distance to suck them in too? Sir, don't touch me, please. I think he was just suffocating Luigi. Any mirror at all? Ballin'? I mean, balls are, you know, they're healthy, they're good for heckhounds. We like to get our exercise in. Sometimes you just provide the heckhound with what they want. There's a boo in here. I really like these. Feel the wrath of Kung Boo? That's so cute! That's so adorable, I won't phase. I won't phase. We like to, we like to be ABAP here. That stands for as ballin' as possible. Okay. He has a fury. What's the red coin for? Tell me of the secrets. Hey now, Luigi. Was he always that short in the bottom right? I swear it was pointing at his face before. Hey now, Luigi. What have you found there? Let's take a look at that. I swear he was on screen previous. Okay, that's how I remember him being. Oh, it's a fire element medal. Now you can use the fire element. Yes, sir. With that, you can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up whenever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself, if you will. I don't think fire can... No, that is completely wrong. Fire can die. Fire can die. I suppose I immediately take that one back right as I was about to say it. If you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with the L button. You can melt ice, light candles, do all kinds of stuff. A meter will appear down at the bottom of the screen, so keep an eye on how much element you have left, okay, fella? You may have to use the fire element to defeat some ghosts. Keep that in mind, Sonny. Don't say I never warned you. What do you call a wolf who supplies the town with colorful fabrics? A dire wolf? That one's okay. That's an okay joke. That one's okay. I would say that the a werewolf one was better, in my opinion. In my humble heckhound opinion. I don't think I can reach that directly. It was kind of freaky finding out that Fawful talks normal in JP. Who? Is that the dude from Thousand Year Door that like takes all of the M's or whatever? He steals all the like M's in the alphabet. Do I have that right? That's probably not even right. Fawful's from the Mario and Luigi games? What does he do? Oh man, we have a flamethrower! Luigi has a flamethrower on all of these! These seem a little hard to light. Did I do it? Ooh, why does Luigi have a flamethrower? Do you just hover it over top of it? There we go. We're lit out. Hi Adam, how are you? Luigi's Mansion is retro. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is on the GameCube. The GameCube is retro on face. I'm sorry if this does psychic damage to anyone. The GameCube is like 400 years old by now. The GameCube was used to get the Romans inside of the Trojan Empire. You know, they delivered the big GameCube and they had all the soldiers inside of it. That was how that went down. I was there. I'm aware, not even old enough for it to whoosh me, but I'm just forgetful. Yeah, like, the GameCube's like 100 bazillion years old now on One Piece. May I have the key, please? Negative soul. I will say sometimes, like, localizations for games, while not being entirely truthful to the... Do I have to burn her down? Localizations to games, while not always being in the spirit of the original, can sometimes add a little bit of flavor to the translation. GameCube came out when Reagan was president. When was Reagan the president? Oh, all right. You're gonna have to give me a hint on this one. I don't get it. Destiny chooses our paths. What? What a lovely crystal ball. You know, these give off such a beautiful glow when light shines on them. I wonder if my flashlight would... I already did that, right? Huh? Huh? You kept pointing your flashlight and walking away? Well, it's on it. There is zero reality in which it is not shining directly on it. My big localization pet peeve is changing the names beyond like spelling the same name different ways. Yeah, like you'll have the main character and his name will be like I don't know, like Titus, and they'll instead go and name him like Mark, and his girlfriend Yuna will become like Jessica. Jessica and Mark, the greatest love story ever told. His name is Tita. Is that his actual Japanese name? Retirement homes in 50 years are gonna be filled with so many angry seniors playing Mario Party. I think that would lead to a few early deaths. What am I doing wrong here? Destiny chooses our paths. Blah blah blah. Light shines on them. My flashlight. What is he looking at? Do you see his neck there? Is there something up there? Am I overlooking something here? Why is he doing that? I love these. Okay, maybe that's a hint. Maybe, okay, we can't point our camera that far. What is he looking at? Luigi knows something we don't know. His name is actually Gasoline Gene. Honestly, they should have just named Titus and Yuna, Chad, and Stacy. It's now active because it completed the event when you were in first person. What? What about the ghost lady? How do I get her? I want her. I want her. I don't want to leave until I can, you know, get her. Read faster? You can't complete this now? The hint is you can't do this now? What? Oh, hold on. Destiny chooses our paths. That's all she says! That's all she says to me! Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Olmfies. They have to change stuff arbitrarily to justify their stupid job. Hey, be nice to the localizers. Be nice to them. They're people too. Okay, let's... I really want to get the one boo that got away. That really bothers me. I've been watching so many Waka mads. I'm a bit of an expert in this game. You mean specifically Final Fantasy X? It's gonna be 3,650, and society will finally be ready to collapse, and retirement homes will still be playing Wii Bowling on their stock OEM Nintendo Wiis. I won't phase. The Wii is fun for waggling. Looks ordinary, perhaps a little too ordinary. Okay, let's give it the suck. Was that just money? Is that what he was trying to get me to look at? Was that it? No. I'm missing something here. Wait, can I just burn it? I don't think giving me a flamethrower was a good idea. Hello, sir. Prepare to die. What if I shoot fire at him? Hold on. I'm letting this guy go. You will rue the day you tried to attack me, sir. Oh, it doesn't do anything. He is a ghost after all. Like that's fine. That's entirely on me. Sir, don't punch me, please. That's entirely on me. He's a ghost. I should have known. Sometimes a game's original line is just boring profanity and the localizer spices it up with Son of a Submariner, and other times it's working designs. Yeah, working designs, playing through Alundra. On one hand, it's charming that it's clearly nothing like the original. It's like, I'm kind of interested to see the next Bon Air dialogue. But on the other hand, like, I know I'm not getting the intended reading experience in the slightest. And it's like, please stop stunning me, you two. I know I'm not getting the intended experience in the slightest, but at the same time, like, I do kind of like Bon Air's dialogue. A little bit. A little bit. You were in first person when you activated her, which I guess skipped or died. It's his hat! It's the hat! You found Mario's hat. And it's been laundered recently. Does that go in my inventory? Where's my inventory? Oh yeah, we got the thing in there on V's. We're gonna find like his outfit next or something. Speaking of working designs, the new Lunar get down, I'm Boogie. The new Lunar remaster, or whatever that it is, didn't remove the working designs localization. Wait, they're remastering Lunar and they're not redoing the localization. This is the first time hearing of this. Fantastic. Way to go, Luigi. Okay, now send me the blah, 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 blah. This guy needs to get like 50 unique pieces of dialogue for every boo that I find. Cause quite frankly, he's already started repeating himself this early. Let's take a picture of some of these unique items. Now, honestly, when it comes to hats, they really must be hand washed. There is simply no substitute. I know my brother likes to put his through the washing machine, but that just seems careless to me. Luigi cares heavily about his hats and OMVs. I didn't take a picture of the washing machine. Sorry, Luigi. That was the wrong one. That sounds improbable, because the working designs guy, like the Ken Penders of bad localization scripts. Yeah, like, working designs is notoriously, like, not good with their localizations. I think, there was some game that they did. I don't remember what game it was, where there was like there's like a hint, there's a clue in the Japanese version of the game. I don't remember what game this was. And it's like, there are like 5 or 6 doors or something like that, and it like vaguely gives you a hint on the order to go through them in. And then, in the English version, the working designs version, they just totally got rid of any hint, and they just throw you in the room and call it a day. Probably sold a guide or 2 back in the day, if I had to guess. Now, that's a classic. I wonder how much it would sell for. As a joke, I couldn't even begin to tell you the reasoning for that, quite frankly. Like, that is just a very questionable design decision, in my opinion. Like, not a good one. Oh, we found another blue gem. I don't know what those are for. Are they just like optional collectibles or something? Working Designs is like that one anime, Ghost Stories. Is that the one with the really like comically bad localization, and like they turned it into a totally different anime? It's like a straight up comedy in the localization, if I remember right. I mean, he's protective of the intellectual value of the scripts, and that's why Popful Mails is only in the Japanese version of the Sega Mega Drive collection. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Working Designs translator localizer. I really have no use for this. Ted Woolsey tried his butt off considering he was translating by himself. It was under constraints by Nintendo of America enforcing rules. He's the one that did the Final Fantasy VI localization, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, man. Oh, I bet all of these are around because I'm going to get a water upgrade at some point and be able to spray water out of this. In fact, now that I think about it, if the Poltergust can suck up water and spit out, and fire and spit out, doesn't that basically just make it a better version of the Flood? Quite frankly, it sounds like Mario got ripped off getting the Flood. Can I burn the toilet paper? No such luck. No such luck. Ted Woolsey has a lot of Square Enix scripts. I have definite... Oh. I get what I deserve. I get what I deserve, Almonfies. I get it, that was entirely my fault. Woolsey did a great job for the time. Flood can talk. Honestly, like, I don't feel like that really adds anything of value. That is just this one heckhound's humble opinion. It didn't feel like that was useful in any way. Let's see, where are we going? Is it down? Is it up? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Wow, he's just like you. It's mean. That's mean. Okay, I've gotta be missing lighting something on fire here. Can I burn these? Oh! Huh. You can kill the doors. You can kill the evil doors. I feel smart, I won't face. Not gonna lie. Can I burn the mice? Oh. That's sad. I burned him and he was gone. They have fire in this room, so clearly they want me to burn something, right? This is what my brain tells me. Does it something to do with this? I have no use for this. Why is there a hole in the chair? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a chair. Why did they go so hard on making Luigi like a coward?
Get what you deserve, huh?
Yeah, I deserve the head pats on movies. One of these things still does not perfect microwave popcorn? Huh? One of what things? Huh? For my face? No. Don't say that. We don't say that here. The popcorn line was attached to my microwave comparison. Blood is like the smart oven that doesn't do the thing it's supposed to half the time, and the poltergeist is your parents' microwave that still remembers when the Soviet Union collapsed. I saw something about that recently. It was like it was like your refrigerator after the power goes out, and it's like finally rest. So something along those lines. I don't remember exactly how long. I'm bad at delivery, I won't phase. I can't deliver the jokes. I just come up with them, of course. All by myself. He was kind of already like that in the cartoon. Which one? The animated show? Gosh. I don't really know where they want me to go now. Can I like burn this? Get rid of it for good? Yeah. Why did they characterize him that way though? Like, it feels like from the get-go, they made Luigi a bit of like a punching bag. Do you want a hint, Haru? Let me go try burning this guy. Oh, I guess he has a candelabra. This is what they want. Please leave me be, all of you ghosts. There are too many of you guys here. There are far too many of you. Let's get rid of these first. Here you go, sir. Seriously, the ghost? Fire, 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 run away. Sir, can I... have you? Where's he going? He's not very good at this. He's kind of slow. I guess we just have to follow him all the way. What? Sir, where are you going? I hope he's going to like his destination. I hope I'm not like missing something. Oh, okay. Okay. Check it out, Wonfies. I'm smart.
I'm so smart. I figured out what to do all on my own. Cause I'm really high IQ.
Oh, he's the butler! This is the butler's room. Alright. Thank you for the headbutt. Almost. No! No! Do you just have to do it in a certain time limit? Do they just break out after a certain amount of time? Is that how it works? I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at this, Elfies. Thank you for the head pat, by the way, Shiroiga. Ah, I suck at this. I suck at this. I'm never gonna get the good ranking.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Let's get over here. Let's get out of here. It's a little embarrassing. I know. I feel just as upset by it as I'm sure you all feel watching me blow it so hard. Do they want me to suck this? Oh, okay, it's the water bucket. I love the boo balls. I really, really strongly love the boo balls on movies. I think it's something over here. Here we go. The what balls? The boo balls. Boo balls. They're the little like volleyballs that the boos throw out. Get it, Haru? Haru has a little vacuum and he sucks with it? Huh? Huh? There's a secret in this room, Haru? Do you want to know it before you leave? You mean the butler room that I'm in? Can I heat up the kettle? Probably not. Probably not. There is a boo hiding in here somewhere. It's a very secret. Like the kind that I'm never going to find on my own. If so, then sure, go ahead and tell me. If I'll never ever find it on my own. Oh, what am I missing in here? It was just blinking. Is he like moving? I swear I was just like on top of him. It was like blinking really fast. Is he in the chair? What am I overlooking here? Is it every time he giggles he's like moved somewhere else? Is he up top? Oh. Oh, almost. There we go. Oh, the laugh is him moving. Oh. He's like right here somewhere. I swear I'm good at video games, Wolfies. You have dog brains? He's right here. He's like in the cabinet. What am I doing wrong? Like I figured maybe he's up top there. He's not up top. He's not in the cabinet. Wait, what? You found me, peekaboo. Why was that one so hard to get? You have to channel it for a few seconds? I was! Well, there he goes. Okay, let's try it again. Hi somebody, how are you doing today? Does he come back? The dust is activating the activation thing? Hydrate? Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink on one, please. Haru enabled his third-person timer. Haru's gonna try his absolute best. 5 minutes. Go to the right side of the room and go in first person. Oops, wrong button. Over here, and look for a mouse hole. Hold on. Haru's gotta. Let Haru mute his mic and blow his nose real quick. This mouse hole? What? 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 Also, thank you, Olympies. How are you supposed to find that on your own? That one seems really incredibly particular. Secret guides? What is Haru doing wrong with this ghost? Ice ghost? Oh, that's an ice ghost. Ah, Haru gets it now. Does it just keep burning him? Oh, okay. Haru can do a little bit of burning. Haru's used a flamethrower once or twice in his life. Was that it? We don't have to suck him up? What do you mean, ew? Everybody sneezes. Everybody sneezes. A little arson is a treat. Hi, Cookie Robot. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, okay. Has Haru taken a picture of a treasure chest? One really shouldn't open this kind of thing without ask. It's your mansion! It's your mansion! You don't need to ask for permission! You can just do it! You can just do it! Kiwami can stop Kiwami sneezes, while Haru has a mighty urge to sneeze at times. And maybe Haru's out of fire. How does Haru, like, get out to get more fire? Haru's a little bit stuck. Ah! Where's the mouse hole? Where's the mouse hole? Oh, man. Haru's stuck. There, let Haru out. Looks pretty normal. No! Haru's gonna get killed by ice ghosts! There. No! I won't phase. Things are looking a little dire. Ah! There. Haru's safe. Take their baubles and skedaddle. No, Haru's here to kill. Haru's here to kill. Haru's gonna, you know, take him out. But how is your Monday going, Cookie Robots? Haru wants to go into the secret room. Alright, Haru's here to commit a little arson. Haru Nukem, time to kill. Cookie Robot is doing good. Haru loves to hear that. Haru hopes Haru can be a little part of, oh god, Haru is actually going to die. Haru hopes that Haru can be at least a little part of making every Lumpy's day a little bit better. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's so weird how they just vanish. They feel so anticlimactic. This is gonna be another ghost, isn't it? No? If you say so, Nintendo. Haru feels a little bit misled by that one. Did Mr. Miyamoto give his approval for this game? Cause Haru feels like this characterizes the Mario characters a bit too much, and maybe Mr. Miyamoto would not care for that. Maybe save so Haru doesn't game over. Haru killed them all. What about the fancy chandelier? Absolutely fabulous. Haru's gotta suck in the chandelier. Oh, that's so much money, Elwonfies. Haru's rich. What do you think's worth more, Elwonfies? Obviously, like, the gold bar is worth more than any of the coins or anything. Those are just rupee colors. That was the end of Haru's third-person redeem. I can speak as per normal now. I can be a normal heck count. Peekaboo! Didn't we already kill you? Wait, is this? Oh, this is the one that flew away in the main room. That's kind of a hint that this room is here. That's kind of a hint. Like, it's not entirely, like, esoteric and out of nowhere, because there's a little bit of a hint. Alright, Elwonfies. There's another one hiding in here somewhere. Gumbo. Is that supposed to be like gumbo? Gumbo? Oh, alright, we got all the goodies and we're up to 12 boos. We gotta make that like 1,000 boos. I feel like Nintendo's really good at their sound effects on these. Okay. How about we heal? Is there any, like, guaranteed health around? Does saving heal you? Because I'm not doing too hot here. Luigi, like, he looks like he's not doing very well. He's, like, holding his head down and he sounds really sad and stuff.
Luigi, oh boo! There was this big boo flying around here. Be extra careful.
Even if you die after saving, you don't lose everything? What does dying do then? Also, okay, I'm kind of hungry. I think I am going to we're gonna wind down for the night. Returns you to the last save. See, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let me see who we've got available. I've been seeing this mouth-washing game around lately on one of these. How many of you have heard of that? I just saw Drop playing it earlier and it looked pretty neat. I didn't get to catch a lot of it, but it's like an indie horror game. It seemed cool, and Drop was saying it's one of their like favorite horror games. It's like up there. It's up there on these. What flavor mouthwash? Considering that it's a horror game, it's probably a given to say that it's not a particularly good flavor. That's just kind of how things are in horror games. You don't get a tasty flavor. Yeah, you get like blood flavored, or you get like pee flavored, or like rot flavored, or like meat flavored. Meat flavored mouthwash, you know. That doesn't sound particularly delicious on my face. Let's see. Who do we have around? To raid into? We could raid into Yuno, because I don't think she's ever been going late enough that I've been able to raid into her before. So let's go raid her on face. Okay. I hope everybody had a lovely stream today. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I hope you all had a great stream today. Tomorrow we're gonna be let me get the raid started. We're gonna be playing what were we going to play? What was tomorrow? Was tomorrow Silent Hill? No. Tomorrow's Sonic maybe? I don't remember. Sonic? Was it Sonic? Hold on. I gotta check. Thank you for the gifted sub, Cherry. I hope if whoever got that, if you are here right now, if you are here right now, Lonely Fisherman, please be sure to say thank you. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing. I'm on a timer here. I gotta go fast. We're playing. Yeah, tomorrow is Sonic. Tomorrow is Sonic Adventure 2 on one of these. And if you haven't joined yet, join the OMV Court. Join the OMV Court. There it is. We're gonna do our usual just tech hound raid. I know that's not very inspired, but I am not the most inventive heckhound in the world. So there you go. There's your raid message for the day. I won't phase. Boo? What do you mean, boo? I don't see you guys offering up any cool suggestions, okay? It's Shadow's game. Sonic just lives in it. I won't phase. We're about to raid, so please take care of yourself. I love you. Have a great rest of your night. Get some rest, and I'll be back tomorrow for Sonic Adventure. We'll play Shadow's game together.
I love y'all.